Hello, hello. Everybody, how you guys going today? Of course, Brando decides to stream the day when I'm usually doing all my all-nighter shifts, but of course today happens to not be one of those days. Okay, that's a relief then. Yeah, the reason for the random, like, I randomly had to do this stream earlier this time is because I have work tomorrow, and my work schedule is very inconsistent. You're late, Mr. Streamer. I know. Shut up! Don't call me Koharu! Stop it! Why are you guys...
Some people have schedules, and you just had to like change stuff up as you feel.
I'm not the one who wants to do it. It's just...
Oh, so selfish.
Alright. Wait a second.
Oh, so stream to me.
Oh, yeah, right. Give me one sec.
But Cheesecake is not coming today, sadly. Yeah, it's really sad that Cheesecake couldn't make it.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be Brandon and me this time. Sorry guys.
So sad.
So sad.
Who are you? German. No, stop! Don't give me that nickname. Isn't that the? Zach. Can someone, like, is he trying to find my limit? At what point will I ban him despite him paying me? Thank you for the $10. Hey, Branny Boo baby, I was sad you changed the stream schedule. I couldn't hear your soothing voice and I had to hug my body pillow out of sadness. Anyways, I got free Megamine figures. Face, nice. Yippee! Thank you, Zach. I'm gonna ignore the first half of that super chat, and I'm just going to go. Congratulations on the Megamine figures because they are great. I've also got free Megamine figures. Shut up! I can't stop seeing you as Koharu and flapping your head and back wings while denying everything. Just no, man, nah. Stop doing streams on days when I'm touching grass. Okay. Wait a second. Let's see what bingo squares we have today, shall we? Okay, Auntie in chat looks up Blue Archive character or Alton browser. Brandon makes a joke about Star being gay. Hey, this is me being tame. Okay, man, sure, whatever you say. Thank you for the $2. Please, I hope to God, no. Don't worry, Star. I'll spare you. For now. James guest appearance, new chatter asked about something like a Discord link, Brandon stalling, guest assigned to voice new okay. Yeah, I do stall. Okay, guest assigned to voice new characters larger than the C cup. XD. Toast is made, nerd voice used. Brandon's like, damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to mark that one off. What's this one? That's Azusa. Oh, it's the Azusa face. Is that what people are talking about? Cheesecake guest appearance. There we go. I love how the Cheesecake's guest appearance is basically the free square now because it's like pretty much every stream. Chat has to explain a community joke. Stream talks about other gacha games. Hanako being pig. Wife. Oh, there we go. Yeah, of course. Can't have wife without Megamine. OST. Unwelcome school. New chatter says to pull on boner. Sets new live 2D as home screen. Brenda's asks or hints to be he said something not safe for. I recognize that art. Aha! That was very good art. Funnily enough, that was actually like one of the first fan art, quote unquote, that I've ever seen of Megamine before I even knew who she was. That was how long ago I saw it. So I was like, damn. Forbidden knowledge, but I'm talking about spoilers. Food other than toast is made. Oh, bro. Now this is just a trap. You got me either way. I can either make toast or I make something else, but like, okay.
Or you starve.
Or I starve, yeah. Nice, you got me. Afraid of getting a bingo. Okay. I think we might.
So take that off. That's a free space.
What? I haven't done that yet. Shut up. My favorite
He's
singer
always
band in chat is
afraid.
Live Nights. You guys shut up! Why do you keep saying? Why are you guys being weird? See, this is what I mean the other day when I was saying what is wrong with my fans, because you guys. Where the goes on a Megamine tangent when you need it. That wasn't a tangent. Oh, also yeah, very very fortunate for me that the Megumin tangent isn't a bingo square this time. So I can rant about Megumin as much as I like, and you guys can't do anything about it. Megumin space got turned into the wife space? Wait, what does that mean? Most people are well versed in the Picassos, the Da Vinci's, the Da Vinci's, the Michelangelos. Brandon's versed in Megumin fan art. Thank you, Zach, for the $5. Hey, I ain't a fan. I'm something more. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Brandon is a mix between Iori and a Koharu. Shut up! Okay. You can't keep just comparing me to the tsunderes of this game. Also, yeah, we're gonna get a Steam release soon. So very exciting. I see the title doesn't mention MomoTalk. I hope we start Volume 3 already. Wife is just a general Megumin space. What? So you're saying that if I talk about Megumin at all, it becomes a space?
So, tick it off now.
Oh, I might have to. I'm the ATM!
You said Megumin.
Thank you, Zach. Okay. Fine. Vague enough, I guess, that me talking about Megumin at all as a wife. Why are you guys so weird the chat reflects the stream? No, not every time. Sometimes the chat can be weirder than the streamer, guys. Sometimes it can be, like, completely involuntary how the chat turns out. You know? Sometimes a good streamer can have a totally inaccurate chat that makes dumb takes that doesn't reflect the streamer at all. Because sometimes people are just dumb. I figured it was better than chat constantly trying to prompt a Megumin tangent. You know, fair enough. Brandon, you made me like it. Whoa, I have not slept.
This is what we call denial.
No, it's not denial. I'm telling the truth. I'm being upfront, guys. Do not make the plants. Do you think plants are like, whoa, cute and sunny? It's so stupid. Okay, give me a sec. I'm just like doing all the daily stuff quickly before that I get into the story. With the chat being weird, stream will never be more whoa than chat. Yeah, exactly. Looks like I'm safe for now. Brandon, you bastard, it's 9 PM here and I gotta work at 5 AM tomorrow, but now I can't sleep because of this stream. Sorry? Wait, is that a box? Is she just walking around in a box? That's Yuzu. Is that Yuzu? I think that is. Oh yeah, with the forehead. The Yuzu. That's it. Hey, thank you for the $5 Zach again. How much money do you have? What is good alcoholic drink to get for a first-time drinker? I don't know. I don't drink. Brandon viewers cafe tour when? Well, this is my cafe. This is everything. Who should I? I'm very close to getting Hina Swimsuit to level 15, so maybe I'll just level her up right now. Come on. Please, please. No! Oh well. Made Yuzu's cutest. She is invisible. Snake! Brandon, you better get to that level 15 swimsuit, Hina. I swear to God, that ain't a cafe, that's a warehouse. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I didn't actually bother decorating it properly. Oh my God, Zach, $50? Thank you. Why are you asking how much money I have? Guys, are you serious? Did you seriously just do that for the bit? You Jesus, no, I can't ban him. Like, Wait, you even have Hina's favorite gift. I know, but like the thing is, I'm trying to save up 4 of those box things, specifically so that I can upgrade her actual character. So I can't give that to her as a gift. I need to save those up because it's also an upgrade item. Holy Daddy, Zach is here. Jesus. I can't believe he really just donated $50 just for me, just for that. Man, I need to start streaming if people give you free money for the bit. Look, man, you got. I just got lucky here. I've been streaming for ages. Actually, you know, fair enough. The other time was with Darkness. He used to be that role. And admittedly, he was the less weird one when it came to this. In fact, he was the tsundere, and I was the one being weird. Oh my god. What? Zach? Are you insane? $100? Bro! Jesus! Is this guy out of his mind? No.
You wanna ban him?
No, don't you dare. Stop!
I see that you're getting really annoyed by this.
No!
Zekka stuff. Like I can ban it right now if you want.
Shut up, Cheesecake! Don't you fucking
because
dare!
we have integrity and we don't get pushed around by money.
Fuck you, man! Fuck no. Oh, we have integrity. I don't want to accept huge amounts of money because I'm so moral. Fuck you. Okay. I swear to God, if you actually like ban him or something, and then it removes the amount of money that you collect from it, I'd be so mad. Oh my God, Zach! Another $20. Why should I stop? What about you? What, don't you have like? Isn't this like? Don't you need the money yourself? I'm not convinced that Zach isn't just some kid with his dad's credit card trying to make. I sincerely hope that that isn't the case. This annoying persona kicks in. Man, is the free Naru funds? Why stop when you can encourage gacha gambling addiction?
You're not one of those to play. You're paid to play.
I'm paid to play. God. Brad probably made here more money than a day at work. Not yet, but like it's a significant amount. If it continues at this rate, it's gonna get close. Oh my God, Zach! What is wrong with you? I'm smart with money. I slip the money. Thank you, Zach, again for the $50. I'm smart with money. I slip the money. I make one into savings and the other spending. So don't worry. Well, I assume that this is your spending money. So. So long as you're being responsible, that's good. What does the Mika XD square mean? You'll know what it means. If people are doing it, it'll be obvious. XD. Jesus, Zach, that's like $180 now? Yeah. Are you the rumored Nigerian prince of those emails? I'm partly convinced that he is. I'm smart with money, as Koyuki is on. Yeah, that was so funny. Oh, I'm smart with money, just not my own money. It's Millennium's money. We're donating all of Millennium's money to Brandon. He's the next Koyuki. Did you embezzle the funds again? Ah, damn. I just realized that I was not smart with how I'm spacing out these tickets. But whatever. So when is the main stream? Also, let's make that at $200. Thank you, Zach, for the $20. No maid stream. Sorry, no. I know you're really excited and you want it, but no, I cannot do that. Better to make a dono goal to do something like where it made out. No. You guys. Zach, at this point, just get the membership. It'd be cheaper. Yeah, that's like $2 a month or something. Oh well. You guys are way too upfront about what you want, guys. This is weird. So weird. Of course, Brandon's Nigerian prince is the one that sends weird messages. Koharu cosplay made her. You. I can't escape. First it was that weird ass Neko branded thing, but now it's the maid Koharu thing. How many things do you? There's two different audiences as well. How does this happen twice? Brandon Koharu. But why the hell would we want a maid stream when we have better looking, actually good looking girls on stream? Exactly! That's what I'm questioning! Zach, thank you for the $2. Why would I want to be a membership peasant? Thank you for the $2. Okay, well, let's see really quickly. What is
Actually, yeah, you should gift memberships now that we think about it.
True. Let me use up some of my AP real quick. To be fair, people only do it because it's funny to hear the protest from the streamer. But are you stalling? No, I'm not stalling. I'm just doing the things that I said I needed to do, but I got distracted by chat.
1 hour donation reading. Let's go.
Well, that's very close to the next level. Okay. So first, let me see if there are any MomoTalks to do. I don't think there should be that many. Wait a second. Click the materials. If I have a nickel, every time this happens, I'll have 2 nickels. It isn't much, but it's weird that it happens twice. Brandon probably. Yeah, exactly. Brandon, just lock into the story. I could, but why would I do that? I have so much fun playing this game. Oh, I could do more gifts? Let's do that. I want to... Oh, man, no gifts on this one. But yeah, I want to level up Swimsuit Hina. Come on again? Come on. There's not any interesting MomoTalks. You don't have Yuuka, bruh. I want to feed it to Brandon. Oh, come on! Usually I at least get 1. How unlucky am I? Come on. It's possible that I only need just 1 more to level her up.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? Were we just building something?
I'm trying to get gifts so that I could give something to Swimsuit Hina and level her up to level 15 and hopefully do her one of her MomoTalks. Okay.
So is this... Oh, this is crafting. Okay, I thought this was like a skill tree.
Yeah, no. It's the crafting table. Okay, come on.
When do you start mining?
Do you have Mika? If so, have you done all her MomoTalks? I'm not sure. Brandon forgot that stalling got turned into a space. I'm not stalling. I'm doing my required tasks. But is Brandon even denying the Blue Archive addiction anymore? That's debatable. I'm not. But I'm not addicted. Wait a second. What did she say? Anyways, come on.
Speak up, woman.
Please, come on. Ah! Come on! We're just 1 away! Oh, your swimsuit is not causing any issues at all. Oh no,
it's very realistic. Brandon gives women gifts and they ignore him.
No, it was so close. Don't do that to me. Okay, Oh, I have 1 more keystone, which means I could possibly create 1 more gift. Come on. Give her the box? I can't give her the box. I have to save those. I need 1 more of those so I can actually upgrade her character.
Did you have new chatter set to pull on your bingo? I missed that part.
Yeah, new chatter says to pull on banner.
Okay, you got to take that off then.
What? Where?
Non-watcher pull for Noah, please. And I do not believe they have any previous messages.
God damn it! Pull for Noah. Non-watcher. Nah, that's too convenient.
I do like that.
They're literally called non-watcher. Like, are you kidding me? That has to be on purpose. Thank you, Zach! Oh my god, for the $50. Brandon, can you stop being so weird? I feel bad for chat to deal with such a weird... Shut up, you! Fuck off. Just... Do not use that logic against me. You're the weird ones. I swear to god, if this one doesn't manage to level her up, it's a 1-year-old account. Well, some people have made alts 1 year ago. It's not an alt. Fine. New chatter says to pull on banner. Another donation, Mr. Brendan. Your bank account grows. You guys are insane. I mean, Zach is insane. He's the real insane one here. Come on. Please let that do. How many does it take? Hey, don't yell at your sugar daddy. Brendan, if you have a daughter, you should name her Koharu. I am not that stupid. Come on.
You think?
I'm not gonna... I wouldn't do that. I changed my own name to Koharu. That's no. Chat, Brendan is acting really cute right now. I can't anymore. Brendan, you can get yellow gifted total assault if you defeat it. Damn. Oh, okay. Anyways, I hope I don't have that like that bingo square that was just like 1 away from a MomoTalk or something. Let's see, what do I have for MomoTalks anyways? Sorry, cat. Okay, I believe I don't have anyone except for Yuuka pajamas. Oh my god, yeah. Last stream I did Yuuka pajamas and as soon as I finished, I immediately leveled her up to level 15 as soon as possible. I have to do this, guys. I have to do this. Brandon, event shop has gifts? Oh yeah, it does, but...
Aren't we so happy that Brandon was so lucky with his pulls? Aren't you so happy for him? That he gets all the luck?
Yeah, I'm glad you guys appreciate that. I'm pretty sure it's...
You guys definitely aren't like knocking on his door or anything, right?
Thank you, Zach. If it would be funny if I said in 100 dono that I spent all my money, yeah. That would be funny! I hope you don't do it! The title didn't have MomoTalk in it! Well, I'm delivering more than I expected. Aren't you guys so grateful? You should be grateful, you know? I'm going above and beyond to deliver the optimal viewing experience. This is not what you promised. No MomoTalks today, please. But it's PJ Yuuka, guys. How could I possibly? Nah, I have to. It's PJ Yuuka after all. But real quick, yay, level 59! Woohoo! Okay. So, I can get more gifts in the shop. God damn it, you're telling me I don't have enough? Still? $170. Okay, wait a second. Maybe if I...
I gotta say, this is like the most riveting gameplay I've seen from Blue Archive.
Wow, thanks Cheesecake. You're using AP on the node that gives the wrong currency. Wait a second. Damn.
Did you?
But I can convert the currencies, that's the good thing. Okay. Okay. Damn. I can buy 2 of these though. Brandon, are you really going to do this to Koharu, aka yourself? No. What are you talking about? Brandon, gamble please. I didn't give you however much I gave you to stall. Well, chat, Mark stalling square. No. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine. But like, wait a second. Yes. Okay. Wait a second. No. Perhaps this should be enough to level up Swimsuit Hina. Stop wasting gifts on Bond 15. This hurts my soul. But I really want to do it now. Besides, it's not as if like this is a super rare gift or anything that like it's supposed to hit level up naturally and have it mean something. Yeah, but I'd rather force it. Fuck you. Come on, Hina. Let's go. Yeah! We did it. She's now hit level 15. Okay. Yeah, I just need an auntie in chat and unwelcome school for bingo now. What do you mean? I can't shower a girl I like with gifts? Well, it works in the end, eventually. If you give her enough gifts, she'll eventually have to like you. There's no, it's one of the easiest hacks ever. Okay. Yeah! Guys, should we do it? Should we do it? I can just change the title afterwards to add MomoTalks. Even Koharu's calling you out, Brandon. It's so clickbait. It's not clickbait. I've reached Bond 15 using gift for all my students that are at that point. Okay, fine. It's time to do MomoTalks. Woohoo! Sensei, are you by any chance free today? Yes, of course. Wait, I know. Oh no! I didn't read that. What did that say? What did that say for the other option? It sounded slightly more romantic.
Everyone, let's go check the stream. That's like delayed by 30 minutes.
No.
Are you by chance? Yes, of course. For you, Hina, I'd have time.
I'd have time even if I didn't have time. He's so down bad. It's hilarious. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you, Zach, for the $5. I have given you money, and yet you haven't fallen in love with me. I'm not a girl. That's why. Yes, let's go right to level 15 soon, so you know. Let's just do a bundle story and give her the hardest plapping moment. I agree. Very agree. You know, it would be much better to do our event story first. Who cares about that? I could do that later. Oh, really? That's a relief. So what did you need? It's just...
Wait, is that an anti in chat? You're a poison to ZZZ, don't play it again. Does that count as an anti? What does that mean? What do you... Ellen, could you elaborate on that? Why is Brandon a poison?
They're the first I think this is the first time that they've commented. Jesus, I'm really getting all the bingo squares, aren't I? Are people just cheating?
Yeah. What? Can you elaborate on that? Ellen, Ellen, faithfully yours. Could you?
I love how every time an auntie appears in chat, chat cheers, and they just get so confused.
We got an auntie! Yes!
You got an auntie! Yeah, let's go! Because you're a bunch of pets. Oh my God, okay.
They're celebrating me.
They're celebrating me. Straight up.
They really like me.
Okay,
Blue.
Hide user on this channel? Is that what it is? Or just straight up, like, just ban them, guys, like, received a gift from Blue. Sent 10 Brandon Talks gift memberships. Oh, thank you, Blue. That's very good. This is karma for stalling Brandon. Oh, yo, it's the goat of Blue Archive streams, Blue. Oh, he is? That's great. Thank you, Blue. I didn't even know that was an option to gift 10 memberships. Blue found the Brandon. If I'm not still banned, I hope you enjoy Blue Archive. Thanks? Are you sure this is an anti, guys?
Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. I don't think that's an anti anymore.
What? You're a poison to ZZZ. I hope you never play it again. By the way, I hope you enjoy Blue Archive. Like, Thank you.
I mean, if you enjoy Blue Archive, you're not gonna play ZZZ, maybe.
Maybe that's yeah. I don't know. Okay. Thank you, Zach. Whoever said I have I don't. I am better. Okay, based. But it's just, well, if you don't mind, Sensei, I just wanted to learn to swim. But it's fine if you need time. In that case, I'd be happy to. I'll be right there. What? Sensei, I wasn't finished explaining. Hello, Sensei.
So mate
I love how much
doesn't even know how to swim.
I love how much Sensei is just a completely loyal simp. He's just like, the second she's, I might slightly need to do this, and he just immediately sits up. On my way, Queen. Just
Something's definitely setting up here.
Dear God, Brandon doing Hina voice is so hot. It's Zach again. Of course it's Zach. Why is it always Zach? It's always Zach. No, Auntie, but we talked about other gachas. Okay, so does that mean that I take back the Auntie in chat, but replace it with stream talks about other gacha games? Okay, that's fair.
I mean, since we're already here, did you watch the Jufufu demo?
I didn't. Not the actual demo.
Damn.
Not the actual. Actually no, I did. It was on Twitter, right? Like you linked on it. You linked to it on Twitter. I did watch.
Yeah,
that,
I linked
actually.
it to you.
Yeah. That was actually really cool. Private living lessons.
Very cute.
Oh my God.
Very funny.
Very funny. I would love a Okay. I excitedly ran to the beach where Hina was waiting for me. Let's go, guys. Hina, I'm here! Oh, Sensei. I was worried because I thought it might have been too sudden of a request. You came without any hesitation. Oh, I did. Thank you, Sensei. Well, for you, I always will. I'm happy to be here. Oh. I see. You're happy to be here. Hehe. I'm a pretty strong swimmer. You can count on me. I don't really know how to swim, but I'll do my best. I'm just gonna choose the second one because it's funnier. Oh, I see. I'll just learn with you, step by step. You just showed up anyways. If you say so. Sensei, I should be keeping up with your energy, right? Hina cult going strong with this one. Bro, you were in Uncle Akun's video reacting to Jufufu. Don't even try to deny. No, straight up, I saw that. Oh my God. I can't believe I ended up in Uncle Akun's video. Akun's video again. That's true.
I haven't seen that video, but I did see the screenshot. It was with your Koharu picture as well.
Yeah. Now it's gonna be immortalized. God damn it. Sensei, I should be keeping up with your energy, right? Swimming in is just you guys. I'll do my best so I don't waste too much time of your waste too much of your time with this lesson. It's one of my few strengths. I'm a fast learner. Then let's not waste time and get to... Wait, that's no good. Sorry? What do you mean? It's about learning slow and steady, not as fast as you can. You have to put in time to master something. No, I mean, I can't just goof around. It's one of your precious days off. It would be a waste if you ended up spending it all with me. It would not be a waste. Not at all. Even if we did nothing, I'm happy to spend a day off with you. You actually wanted to spend a day?
Yeah.
Just with me? She's really acting surprised now. As if this hasn't been Sensei's behavior since like the very beginning.
Nothing is going to waste. It's all going inside Hina.
I thought no momos, but Hina is acceptable. Exactly. You mean it? Prove it to me right now. Oh? What are you asking for exactly? No, wait! I didn't mean it. Get up. You're gonna cause a scene, Sensei. You really are just... Well, it's definitely not out of character for you. Okay, fine, Sensei. Okay, let's go. So... Boom! Just, okay. I have no favorite students, Sensei! Yeah, I think he has a very obvious favorite.
Oh, it's, What are you doing? Why are you shooting us all out of a sudden? Fuck. Now it's full voices.
Huh? It's obvious!
I feel like like the voices should have been swapped. This sounds like the civilian and the other one should have been a fox. But keep going.
Don't worry about it.
This is pretty funny.
We keep going. We passionately hate those people who go, oh, lovey dovey, all because it's all steamy summer.
Those erotic NPCs. Oh my god.
I'm going to sabotage everyone's happiness.
Thank you, Mickey Mouse. I try.
Casually, I was sabotage the days of those who show off their happiness. Fuck, what's his voice again? What kind of nonsensical reason is that?
I'm going to sabotage everyone's happiness. Hina, over there. Sensei, please stay back. I won't be long. What the fuck is that? What? Hina? What was that? Was that the nerd voice? Oh, shit, it was.
Oh, did you have the nerd voice?
Yeah, I do. God damn it, Cheesecake.
Oh.
You did that on purpose.
I ignored the bingo list. I was doing something else. That was completely on accident.
Okay, anyways. Yo, do the goofy voice. That's more like Mickey Mouse. It was.
This one was, who are you? Small flame, that silver hair. Wait, she's. What?
Okay.
Why is this the famously strong head prefect of Hina here? And my voices are gone.
Hina mercilessly took care of the troublemakers. I hope you enjoyed your time, Mickey. The voice acting, lol.
Thank you. You really saved us. I don't even remember what this voice was. I don't know how I could thank you.
That's two nerd voices. How could you? Okay. There's no need. I just did the right thing. Right after she sent the people thanking her on their way. Good work, Hina. It wasn't anything out of the ordinary. I've seen several of those kind at Gehenna. Students can't control themselves during the heat of summer. Things like that are par for the course, I guess. As expected of the Gehenna head prefect. I mean, it's not like that.
Sensei also can't control himself.
Huh? Hina, what was that sound? Oh, it looks like the tube was punctured. Isn't that the one you carry around all the time? How did it all of a sudden... It looks like a bullet hit it while I was fighting. That was my mistake. Even if I was in a battle, I could have prevented this if I had been more alert. It's the prefect team's equipment too. I've been using it for so long, I grew careless with it. It's old then. It's not your fault. No, Sensei. It was my own recklessness. Well, I can't do much about something that's already broken. Then shall we go fix it? Fix it? The tube? That may not be as simple as it sounds. It's the prefect team's equipment, so it's made out of special material. I'd have to go back to the academy and submit a repair request. I supposed I should have expected something like this to happen, since it was going to teach me how to swim too. This would happen to me. I could look at the bright side of it, I suppose. Hina? I've used that tube for so long now, I never really considered that I have to let it go eventually. But I do. At some point, I can hardly float around in the water with a tube forever, can I? Imagine a big, bad head prefect being attached to a ducky tube. Haha, I guess that's that. It'll be better for our swimming lesson too, Sensei. Okay, Sensei, I'm ready to train, sans the tube. Well, you're technically right. We can't train without the tube. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Huh? And you'll have to stop using it sooner or later, like you said. Sensei? But that day doesn't have to be today, does it? That's not wrong, but... And most of all, I was really looking forward to seeing that happen again. What? What do you mean by that? Get head from head prefect? No! Did you just say the get head prefect? No! I said Gehenna! What are you guys talking about? Get head. Snas? And most
Freudian
of all,
slip.
I did not say that, but I still haven't witnessed adorable Hina not knowing what to do on her tube. Sensei, what are you saying all of a sudden? If you weren't joking, I really will be angry. I mean, don't give up even without even looking for a solution. Doesn't your precious childhood tube have sentimental value to you? Sensei, jeez, you're always like this. Fine, okay. Cool, let's look around for a place. After successfully convincing Hina, I started looking for a place we could get the tube repaired.
Sensei's gonna need to get his tube repaired after he's
Glare. Sweat.
There's some really well-written dialogue.
Yeah, peak. Very riveting. This reeks of right-wingers. What does that even mean?
Obviously, Hina is a right-winger. The evil Hina. Our glorious Makoto would never be a right-winger.
The great
like
Makoto! No. The great Makoto is a centrist. Oh shoot, an actual auntie? God, you all really tried to make me mark off all the bingo squares. Really getting all the bingo squares. Ah, oh, god damn it! I think there are a troll. Still an auntie. That's still definitely an auntie. Okay, this, I should be able to fix it. Truly? A special material made of resources native to Gehenna. I can't make any promises, but I'd love to take on the challenge. Leave it in your care then. Your only hope!
Special tube?
Mr. Dog. Woohoo!
They have special Gehenna tubes?
I wish Hina's in-game thighs were updated after the anime aired. I would like to see a Hina with nice thighs, but like... I would also like to see a Yuuka in the anime with nice thighs. Politics in my Gachaguna game, not in my watch. No, but for real, who comes in like that? Yeah, it's like, I just sat down! We were able to get the tube fixed in the end. Yay! The only political alignment Makoto has is anti-Hinaism. Straight up. My political leaning is whichever one Hina isn't. The ducky is ready to float again. Thank you. Thank you. Right back at you. It was a great learning experience. Glad you're satisfied. Phew, Hina, what a relief. It really is. I'm still shocked. I honestly thought it was too damaged for repair. I was trying to make myself feel better about it. Thank you, Sensei. Don't mention it. But we spent the whole day trying to find a place to fix the tube. Thank you for humoring me today, Sensei. I'm the one who called you out. I wouldn't want to keep you too late. No, Hina. The day isn't over yet. Huh? I think I made you a promise, didn't I? I promised you my best, always. That includes with swimming. Is it too late for you now? How do you feel about a lesson? Oh. You're still willing to... for me? In that case, with your permission, I'll be monopolizing the rest of your day off. I promise to do my best too. I'll be a star pupil. Ah, it's so cute, guys! Oh my god! I hope we never get any more Mika stuff. Bruh. Makoto's politics depend on who she's trolling. Yeah, exactly. God, guys, that smile is so cute though. Whoa! later sex on it was 10 children's now. Thank you, Star Overlord, for the $5. God. I like to imagine Hina being the most bottom student despite being such an authoritative figure. She probably has fantasies about getting just so she learns what it feels like to be disciplined. I mean, you know, Sensei's all allowed to be monopolized by Bruh, Foxtail deleted the message. It was a super chat, bro. You can't just do that. And then we swam together at the beach late into the night until the moon began to fall past the horizon. Oh, okay. That was nice. Very nice, Hina. Okay, should I do the Yuuka pajamas one, or should I just go on to chapter volume 3? Watch them do it again.
No one cares about Yuuka pajamas.
In no way Fox tried to do it. I hope we get Amika all just because it would be funny to see Enemy coping and Seabing. Okay, wait a sec. In no way Donut also got favoritism too. Rebel up the bell against the mods. Okay, hold on a sec. Which next? Yuuka or volume 3? Start poll. I really want to do Yuuka, guys. Do story, then do Yuuka's PJs after. No, don't do volume 3. Justice for Star-Lord.
I think everyone here is in agreement that
not everyone has.
Everyone.
Everyone
here hates Yuuka.
No.
Everyone wants to go to the story instead. Nobody here. Yuuka is the worst character in this game.
Yeah, all of you. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you. I can't believe you do calculated wipe like that. That's just so sad. Yuuka's permanent. No more Brandon stalls. Volume 3 now. Why not up to you, Brandon? I'm pretty sure we can finish chapter 2 100%. Also, there's no reason to get new characters to Bond 15 because they won't have any stories past Bond 10. I know damn well this poll is going to do nothing. Brandon's going to follow his own lower brain. Yuuka's at 29%. Volume 3's at 71%. Yeah, that's enough people who are on board with Yuuka. Let's do it. Imagine Brandon completely disregards the poll and does Yuuka anyways. Yeah, that would be really funny. I'd never do that. But it's literally because you're going to miss out on an anniversary event because it might spoil you and it's really important since it's similar to Dress Hina. Huh? Spoilers? You can always do Yuuka later. Okay, so you're saying it's really important for me to finish volume 3 because of the anniversary event, is that right? You should do the Veritas group story so you finally get the meme. LMAO, are you serious? No! I'm just fucking with you guys. I'm fucking with you. Oh my god! Internet Docker. Do I have technical difficulties as one of my squares? No, I don't. That's
Imagine you're on a date with Arisu. You stop at a hot dog stand to get lunch.
Oh my god.
The owner turns to both of you and frowns.
I swear to God.
You ask, "What's wrong?" The owner says that their hot dog cooker is broken, so they can't sell you anything. That's a shame. Maybe the next store will have something. Arisu thinks for a moment before brightly smiling, interrupting your chain of thought. I have an idea, Sensei. Arisu would like to buy a frozen hot dog. The owner seems confused, and you share these sentiments.
No way!
You don't really understand what she's thinking,
actually
but
fixing
it's
itself.
Arisu. Oh, okay. We didn't get to the interesting part of that copy pasta, but I guess we'll keep going then.
Wait a second, it's still not fully recovered yet.
Okay. You don't really understand what she's thinking, but it's Arisu. It's probably fine. You pay the owner of the stand and get a frozen hot dog on a stick. Arisu tenderly grips the stick and turns to face you. She slowly pushes hot dog into her throat, taking it all the way to the base of the
cheesecake?
stick.
Whoa,
yeah.
I think the
Is the
internet's good.
internet
I think the internet's good enough right now.
Okay. Yes, that's good now. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's cool.
遥か空の向こうには何があるんだろう
That's the story.
And that's the end of the story, guys. Wait, so guys, do I need to finish chapter 4, like all of volume 3 before our anniversary event? This man is blessed by an eldritch entity, bro. Okay, but yeah, do I need to finish chapter 3 and 4? Or is it like just chapter 3 or something? I like that tone change. No, okay. No goddamn way. Fine. I'll have to stick by the result of the poll. No, the stream's still at 12 FPS. What? Between the abnormal gacha lock and cheat cake fixing lag, I'm convinced that some eldritch entity from beyond watches these streams. Okay, no, stream's back now. Stream is good. Okay, fine.
Stream is back? Okay.
A glimmer of hope. Stop at volume 3, chapter 3, then do volume 4, chapter 1, then do volume 3, chapter 4. Basically, finish volume 3. Never mind, stream good now. Brandon's stream is the highlight of my week. Gotta consider all new content spoilers until you finish volume F. Huh? I don't think just seeing a character in itself would be a spoiler. I've probably seen a bunch of characters who would technically be considered spoilers if that were the case. I mean, if it's the semi-anniversary is about to come around in 18 days and Banner arriving in 25 days. Okay, yeah. You're late! No. Yeah, okay. That's one for the bingo square. Azus. We all knew. Oh no. That's very close to a bingo. Azusa. You're late. You're the one who's early. I began studying before sunrise, and then quizzed myself on what I had but studied. Cheesecake.
Wow. You're really motivated, huh?
Naturally, today is yet another mock exam, isn't that right? Yeah, that's true. So what have you been preparing for? Yes, our next official exam is only 2 days away, and I don't want to hold us back. I will pass today. Jeez, you want me to never get this fired up. I repeatedly covered material expected to be on the test, of no stone unturned. Well, you're not going to do better than me. I'll show you the elite power of the Justice Task Force.
That's the spirit. I'll show you what I got this time too.
Brandon defeated Bingo. I can't deny that one. That was true. It's a trap. There's no possible way for me to get close to getting a bingo without being afraid. That's just not like. Hi,
Isn't
Jam.
it crazy that
Oh
this is
god
like
damn
the-
it!
the
You,
first-
not that too. Everyone just really wants me to get that bingo, that tasty bingo. I'm proud to shout. Oh no! I always got a bit. Screw you, James. Screw you. You did that on purpose. Okay. Looks like everyone is ready to go. In that case, let's jump right into the next mock exam. Second makeup working called mock exam. Let's go. Begin! We're getting a cover roll today, boys. We gotta agree what happens if I do get the bingo. Another tweet from you guys? Yeah?
You want to bring back the Kaharu picture?
Or that. It's up to you guys, really. How's this up? This isn't... Oh, wait, no, that's you.
This isn't so bad.
I know this one. I just have to Grr. They're all moving at a much faster pace than before.
They're failing faster.
If he gets a bingo, he should buy a plushie. You know, that's not too bad. I actually enjoy that. So I graded everyone, and like, but like, I don't have the I don't have the right excuse to actually do that. So if chat made me do it, you know. Koharu plush to be specific. A tweet and Koharu profile pay. Nah, you guys are getting too demanding. One, you have to choose one. Okay, I graded everyone's test once the exam was over. Whenever you're ready, sensei. Koharu plush or a figurine? That one Koharu figurine? No.
I don't know if we want to be putting spend money onto the
yeah, that's a little bit too much because the chat could just oh you have to buy this figure and it's like this is like a $500 figure. It's like oh fuck no. Whenever you're ready, sensei. Check the test results. Okay, let's see how they went. But what?
Hanako's at the top. Oh,
let's go! They all passed!
I would have thought Hanako would be 100.
No, bro, she got 69 points. She did that on purpose. That motherfucker. She totally did that on purpose. She's fucking with us. Oh my god. Of course Hanako gets a 69.
Koharu still has the lowest. She's so stupid, just like Brandon.
She's so stupid, I love her. What? Wait, what? What did you say, Cheesecake?
I said she's so stupid.
Okay. Brandon, what happens if you get a coverall? Then you get both. But not... but if it's just a bingo, then you only get to choose one. Hanako being peak. 69 was intentional. Exactly. Exactly. We did it! Everyone passed! Azusa got 73 points, which means that technically... Oh, that's another nice thing actually I realized, because Hanako would have known that Azusa really wanted those plushies, so she probably didn't want to get she probably chose 69 because it was just low enough to pass, but also wasn't high enough to surpass Azusa. So that's actually pretty thoughtful of her, if you think about it. Yay, Koharu is so stupid. Hanako is smart enough to set her score to 69. Yeah. This isn't a joke, right? Success.
Well, well.
Hanako is the smartest there. I believe it. Yeah. Way to go, Asusa. You didn't just get a D, you jumped all the way to earning a C. Oh, that suddenly sounds a lot less... That suddenly sounds a lot less of an achievement, but okay. Thank you. You did too, Koharu. It was just barely above the line, but you still got a passing score. I'm not dreaming.
So backhanded.
Just like, great job. Great job, you instead of getting a D, you went all the way up to a C. Just like, okay.
And Koharu, you barely passed, but you did pass.
Passed, but you passed. Uh-huh. I'm not dreaming, am I? Wait, no. I'm not dreaming, am I? That's really my score. See? I told you I've been holding back. This is what I can really do. Wait to show us what it means to be a member of the Justice Task Force. You passed this time too, Hanako.
I must have gotten lucky. What a nice score.
Yeah, okay, Hanako. I'm happy for you, but...
What's wrong?
This girl. I still don't understand why you ended up here, but I'm glad you're taking things seriously.
Hifumi.
I'm going to keep pushing until you recover the scores you had before. I promise.
I see. I'm sorry I've had you so concerned.
What a nice score. She really did it on purpose. Nice score. She would... 100%. Well, now it's time for the Promised Momo Friends merchandise giveaway. At last! I love how Azazan's just so obsessed with the plushie. He's like, ah, yes! At last! Since everyone passed, you all have a chance to pick. Take whichever one you want. Whichever one I want.
I'll pass, but thanks. I'd
Nice
rather a
score.
different prize.
Same. Which one should I pick? I can't. Picking only one is impossible. What I could really do. Nice work, Koharu. You did the bare average. Oh, ugh. I would work hard for a cinema roll plushie, not gonna lie. The black one with horns looks good, but so is the glasses wearing hippo. The black one? I told you, Paroro is a bird, not a hippo. I can't choose just one. What should I do? I'm sorry, Hifumi. Could I ask you to pick for me? Me? You said you really like Skullman, Professor Paroro. Then let's go with the scholarly Professor Paroro. Fine, I'll go with this one. Professor Paroro is known for being knowledgeable and studying hard. I picked this one because it suits how much you've learned and how hard you're hitting the books. I see, like an intelligent professor. Never mind that the backstory is that. Never mind that the backstory is that Paroro studied so hard that he went a little cuckoo. That part doesn't matter.
You seem to like him, Azusa.
Yes, I really do. Hehe. Thank you, Hifumi. I'll cherish it forever. I appreciate it, but you don't have to thank me. You're the one who earned it. Maybe so, but this is the first gift I've ever received from a friend. I shall think of you every time I gaze upon this hippo. She still called it a hippo. That's a little embarrassing. And I told you, he's a bird, not a hippo. Brandon unleashed his inner boy. Accidental racism. Yeah, that was excellent. Does that... What do you mean by that, Brandon? I don't have accidental racism here, right? Yeah, I don't. I'm safe. Safe.
Who would have guessed they have so much in common?
It's creepy.
Such a hater.
It's kind of hot. Morale was high as the groups continued to study.
This is late, but I would also work hard to be glazed like a cinnamon roll.
The day passed calmly and quietly. Well, was it accidental or was it intentional? There are no accidents. Tomorrow is the big day. Aww. The second exam.
Is it that time already? The days are flying by.
I know it's been a short week, but I'm sure all the hard work we've been putting in will pay off. Passing the last mock exam proved it. We're more than ready. So don't let up. Let's study as hard as we can today. Naturally, I won't be satisfied until I score 100. No, me too!
I guess I'll just have to do the same.
Brandon knew he was safe, so was it really accidental? I only knew that after. Okay, after checking. I don't know about getting a perfect score, but I'm sure we can all do this. So let's hit the books. One more day to go. Let's go!
I'm gonna make my prediction. The exam's gonna get rigged. Oh,
That's a fair point. I've been waiting
Nagis
for
is gonna
you.
do something.
It's been a while, Sensei. How have you been? Is boot camp going smoothly? Anything troubling you?
What do you want now?
You know, I organized the boot camp to give you an opportunity to observe the students more closely. Was it fruitful? Have you learned anything? More specifically, do you have a leading suspect?
I told you I'd handle things my way.
My way! I recall, I simply wanted to check in with you now that the second exam is upon us. That's why I asked you here. As I understand it, you've had contact with Miko recently as well. What did she have to say? Won't you tell me?
Oh no, this woman is terrifying.
Ba-bum. Ba-bum.
The copy pasta cheesecake read about Nagi-chan are really hitting right now. I never heard them, so I'm just going to assume they were family friendly and wholesome. That's right.
I honestly don't remember the copy pastas I read.
Damn. I'm not gonna waste my time being paranoid. All I want is for the makeup work club to pass.
Perhaps I should make clear why I chose each of those girls. Though I'm sure you've already been told some version of this, here's the truth. First, Kohara was selected to mono Hasumi. Hasumi hates Gehenna more than anyone. She's a ticking time bomb, and no one knows what she might do. Hanako was an outstanding student that began tanking her grades for unknown reasons. Suspicious. Azusa is shady in her own right. She has a growing rap sheet full of armed conflict with other students. As for Hifumi,
I was under the impression you thought highly of her.
you're right, I did. Compassion like hers is rare. I've always been very fond of Hifumi, that much is true. But we have intelligence that links her with a terrifying criminal organization. The terrifying criminal organization in question. Even Sensei's like, I just imagine Sensei just like drops of sweat, like just comically going down in the back. That's what I fear most. Being blinded by trusting someone too dearly. It's a fatal flaw. Even the most meticulously built tower can collapse from a single fault. How well do I truly know Hifumi? Is there another side to her I've never seen? I don't know the answer. The answer to this makes this question so much funnier. Sensei sweating like bullets. Part of me wants him to just tell her.
Okay, remember, boss? In fact, she's the leader of said organization. Yeah, imagine Sensei just said that. She's not just a part of it, she's the leader. But you do know her. There's just been a terrible misunderstanding.
And you know that how? Are you willing to vouch for her? Can you prove Hifumi's innocence? That she's always been sincere? Your claims mean nothing without concrete proof. It's impossible to prove the sincerity of another's heart. I know full well how compassionate, polite, and kind Hifumi can be, but I'll never be able to odd around and know what's truly in her heart. In the end, we're all strangers.
Damn.
That's why they each must be expelled for the sake of the Eden Treaty.
I finally get it.
It makes perfect sense now.
You're nothing but a cynical skeptic. You're nothing but a racist. I mean, cynical skeptic.
Me?
Cynical. You only see what you want to see and believe what you want to believe. Your conspiracies end here. The Makeup Work Club will pass. You shall pass.
Haha, very well. This simplifies things.
Oh no.
Sensei, you shouldn't have said that. Now she's gonna make the test harder. The best of luck to you, Sensei.
She's absolutely gonna sabotage the test.
I'll just have to take matters into my own hands.
Turn and leave. Fuck.
Accidental racism? What kind of girl have hobbies?
Yeah. I like to believe that Hifumi and Shiroko still rob banks secretly.
I mean, Faust robbed the criminal bank. To me, that is morally right. Therefore, Faust is very in the right.
Yeah, exactly.
Faust. Less of a cynical skeptic and more of a paranoid wretch. Damn, you guys are okay. She's not that bad. I mean, I don't think. I think we did exactly what we set out to do today. Now we're all ready for the second exam tomorrow. We've been at boot camp for a week now, and I know we have what it takes to pass with flying colors. Fine.
That's right.
Of course.
Couldn't agree more. Haha.
And once we do, we'll all officially graduate from the Makeup Work Club.
Let's not forget all of that studying. Let's not let all of that studying go to waste. We're going to end our time here together on a high note. I hadn't thought about it, but you're right. We'll have to go our separate ways once we all pass. Why are you getting so sentimental all of a sudden?
We've had a lot of fun together. Are you sad to see it end, Azusa?
No, all things come to an end eventually. Wow, harsh! Cold! For every beginning, there's a conclusion.
You don't have to make it sound so definite. It isn't as though any of us are truly going anywhere once the club dissolves. We'll still be the Trinity students, so we can spend so much time together whenever we want.
Well, yeah, you can visit me at the Justice Task Force Club room at any time. Oh. Oh. It's not like we're living at the end of a teen drama and never going to see each other again. We can worry about hanging out again after we've passed our exams. Anyway, why don't we turn in early tonight so that we're rested for tomorrow? Where's the exam going to be held anyway? At the Academy's main building? Oh, right, I haven't read the announcement yet. Let's see, I just need to check the Academy notice board on my phone and... Huh? What?
Is something wrong?
What's going on?
Let me see. Notice of changes made to the second Makeup Work Club evaluation exam. The scope of the exam will be roughly triple that of the first exam?
What? Why?
Additionally, the minimum score needed to receive a passing grade has been raised from 60 to 90.
Even if I've never scored that high before, what the heck is going on? It looks like this was posted late last night. Why would they make so many sudden changes the day before the exam?
Only one person could have done this. Her.
Most likely. Nagisa must have learned how well we did on our recent mock exam somehow. Brandon.
Oh! Brandon, also congrats on getting into an Uncle Akun video. No! Stop bringing that up. You guys already brought that up. Nagi-chama, you skeptical brat. You need serious correct. No, guys! Okay.
This is her sending a message. She's gonna find grounds to expel us no matter the cost.
Expel? What's this about being expelled? What are you talking about?
They deserve to know too.
Right. We can discuss this later, but there's still more to the notice they posted.
It also says the test location and time has been moved. The new location is Gehenna District, Zone 1577, abandoned building, first floor. Gehenna District? Why are we taking the exam in Gehenna? That can't be right! Why would a Trinity Club be sent there?
And I can only assume we'll be failed automatically if we don't comply.
And we're gonna be expelled if that happens? This is the first anyone's told me.
Explain the truth.
We'll be expelled if we fail 3 exams? I won't let that happen. I'm sorry we didn't tell you the truth sooner. I never thought things would become this dire. But I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force if I'm expelled.
I'm so sorry, Hanako. Koharu.
I'm so sorry, me. I will. This is so terrible. You can get fucked though. Just... Brandon, there's nothing wrong with getting into an Akun video. It's just another King of the Lolicons meeting another King of the Lolicons. Don't say that! Don't say that! Okay.
I feel like Nagi is worse than Rio because Rio at least had like a reason, because Aris did blow up a school. These girls haven't really done anything. Except be like suspicious.
True,
I would say
but the
Nagi.
That's true to an extent, but also Rio wanted to kill Best Girl, and like not just like ban her or anything. She wanted to kill her and shatter her halo. Whereas here, Nagi is just gonna expel them, which is significant. It's like, yeah, it's still bad, but it's not as bad, you know. So
It sounds like expelling them is stripping them of their human rights.
well, they don't really seem to bring that up. The main thing they seem to be sad about is like, oh, I won't be able to go back to my club and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure they'll survive, but they
won't be able to.
They just won't be able to go back to their friends and
students
stuff.
have.
Yeah,
They have to become criminals, basically.
we don't know that for sure. That's just something a chatter said. So
Oh, so Rio's hotter.
true, but like, you know, I'm biased against Rio because she insulted Best Girl. She did all that personally. It's more personal. Here it's less personal because that's an entire club, whereas there it was specifically targeted towards one student, and that student happened to be my favorite in the entire game. So I'm gonna be a little biased here.
What about poor Koharu? Don't you love Koharu?
I do, but like, you know, she's the type of character that like I kind of like to see suffer as well. So, but like not in that way. But I'm just saying, with Aris, it's a little bit different because she's more innocent and she deserves the world. With Koharu, she can take a beating and I'd laugh at it. But like,
who is worse, Rio, Nagi, or Brandon?
okay. Thanks for clarifying. I think we should get moving. Where? Why now? The exam time has been changed. It's taking place at 3 a.m. We'll have to leave now if we hope to make it in time. It's at 3 in the
Oh, that's crazy.
It's at 3 in the morning? Really? There's no time to be shocked or angry. We can save it for after the exam. Complaining about the obstacles they've placed in our way won't accomplish anything. I still intend to fight until I can't fight anymore. Uh-oh.
She's right. We can't simply give up.
Yes, Nagisa is hotter
Think
than
of it
Rio,
as a.
but that's not the point. Yeah. Wait, what? I was about to say. Oh, anyway.
I haven't seen enough of Nagisa, to be honest. So like, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll have to just judge at the end.
Think of it as another fun midnight stroll. I've never ventured all the way to Gehenna just to take an exam naked.
Bruh. Okay. They should just transfer to Abatos if they get expelled. I feel like they would accept them. True. They would. I see Cheese is still trying to say killing someone isn't as bad as ruining 4 people's lives. Exactly.
I feel like killing someone and being expelled seems to be pretty equal from what chat is telling me.
No, not really. I'd still say that a Halo being shattered was still considered was still treated by the story as being substantially worse. Like it was like creepy and had the horrifying music and everything. Whereas here it's just like, oh no, this is bad. Scheduling a test at 3 a.m. Clearly Nagisa is worse than Satan. Okay, yeah, that's true. That is very dire. Like that is like one of the most evil things that she's done, definitely.
University PTSD. Oh god.
Okay. Have you two lost your minds? This is getting way too weird. Let's depart immediately. Make sure to bring your weapons. Are we going there to fight? I thought we were going to take the exam.
Gehenna's district is known to be much more dangerous than Trinity's, and the prefect team undoubtedly has his hands busy preparing for the treaty.
Brandon, you should do a poll on which one's worse. That's a good idea, actually. Who's worse?
Yeah. Rio, Nagi, Brandon.
Nah, I'm not going to include the Brandon option because I know people are just going to do the meme vote.
You mean they're gonna vote truthfully?
Shut up.
Everyone vote Nagi because you guys all like Nagi, right?
It'd be very funny if this ended up as a perfect 50-50.
It's going back and forth, to be honest. Oh, no. No.
Now that
I
think
guess
about-
murder is worse than being expelled. Damn.
Damn, who would have guessed? It's really surprising, isn't that? Now that I think about it, Rio
it's still
embezzling
pretty
school
close,
funds
though.
to build an entire city to power a mech. Yeah, true. That's the sort of thing that would put Koyuki to shame. Yeah, it'd be very funny if Koyuki actually somehow did that, though. Brandon
Big
definitely
sis Rio. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad.
I'm with Brandon. Say Rio is worse just because Nagi comes from his paranoid. Rio Nagi's oiled up. Who's winning the twerk off? Bruh.
It's still very close, to be honest.
True. I won't vote because I would never hate a student except for Makoto. That's true. Makoto is definitely worse than both. Okay. But Hanako
You guys doubt the great, glorious Makoto and the Pandemonium Society.
We will never accept this slander from the great Makoto. Shut up, Makoto. Fuck you. What's MX? $50. Thank you. I'm not sure what that's actually equivalent to. I assume that's like $5. But Hanako wanted to be expelled. If it was that bad, she wouldn't want that. She backed down because her friends were going to be expelled too. Yeah, exactly, Cheesecake. Why would someone want to be expelled? In this economy?
She's a little freak.
Bruh. She probably has a fetish for it then. Okay. To be fair, embezzling money to make a mecha is pretty based. Yeah, true. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. You can make a good point.
Where's your mech, Nuggy?
Checkmate, atheists. I only have one student I truly hate, and she's somehow a fan favorite. Oh. Is it Mika? Because it sounds like you get annoyed by her. No, the dodo.
I just think Rio had a reason. It was wrong, but she had a reason.
True. Nagisa's reasoning is actually a lot less solid. Like a lot. She's just completely convinced that there's a traitor, and she's being very paranoid. And while the consequences aren't as dire, they're still pretty dire. Like it's still life ruining. So, you know.
Rio is just autistic.
Yeah, Rio's just autistic. You know, you're kind of convincing me on Rio, to be honest. I just want to keep up the bit of hating her, because she did all that to Aris. But still, you know. Cherino and Makoto and Mika are all quite annoying to me. Fair enough. Looks like it's pretty evenly tied.
Have we
to
met
be honest.
Cherino?
We have not. I just know that she's the lolly Hitler, basically, or Stalin, or whatever. She's the one with the mustache.
It's like a 4% difference. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Being expelled seems pretty similar to dying.
No, it's mostly because it's about how bad the consequences are balanced out by how reasonable their reasoning is. Do you know what I mean? Like Rio's like Rio's reasoning was more reasonable, but the consequences were a lot bigger. But Nagi's reasoning was a lot less reasonable, but the consequences aren't as big. So, you know, they kind of balance out each other in the end. Cherino is just a dumb lolly Stalin, basically. We're not calling Rio paranoid with the shit she did? I mean, not really. She definitely wasn't as paranoid because, like, Aris or Key basically, actually did a whole bunch of damage, and that was when she stepped in. So, you know, again, it balances each other out. In fact, she's actually, she's definitely not as paranoid. If anything, she's the robotic one, completely relying absolutely 100% on logic without emotion. Whereas it was emotion that was what saved Aris, basically. So it's like the human in the robot and the robot in the human. Like, it's that kind of story.
The data told me to kill this cute little girl.
I'm a bit worried we're getting too close to spoiler provoking discussion here. Okay, we'll stop. Makoto is just a D1 hater. Thank you for the $2. Okay, anyway.
I've already read this.
Aren't as big of a consequences? Yeah, I'd say dying is a bigger consequence than being expelled. Yeah, you know the media is good when the community discusses the intricacies of the actions of two hot women. Holy moly, Brendan understood.
Why hot?
Yeah, exactly. Can't be evil. They are hot. And that's why Makima is, holy moly, Brendan understood. Rio was on the right, but handled things horribly. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I do understand everything in theory. I just like dunking on her because she did all that to Aris, and I won't forgive her for that.
He's just as emotional as Nagi, SMH. Shake my head.
Okay. Did you read this, Cheesecake?
Yeah, I read this.
Did you? Just read it again then.
Gehenna's district is known to be much more dangerous than Shinidi's, and the prefect team undoubtedly has its hands busy preparing for the treaty.
The human and the robot Shut up, Echo! You know that's not what I meant! You have to be kidding. Why has it come to this? Please give the order, Sensei. Gear up, everyone. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah.
We'll officially be in the heart of the Gehenna district just past here. Not exactly the friendliest neighborhood I've ever been in. Naked. Oh.
Looks like we have some fresh meat. I've never seen you around here before.
What's the rush? Why are you in such a hurry?
Very matter of fact, Mr. Fug.
This is a little on the nose.
Someone just raised a good point. Students don't want to get expelled because they're not Sensei student anymore, and Sensei not care for them anymore. You're right. Maybe that is a fate worse than death after all. Fresh meat, they say, looking at Sensei. Aha. Hell yeah, shady girls. Well, looks like in the end, Rio won that one as being worse.
Still really close, damn.
I would give them my fresh meat. Shut up. This is a... We're on our way to take an exam.
What are you talking about? What exam?
I know how it sounds.
I think I mixed the voices, whatever.
You can't talk around our turf at night. Who do you think you are? Wait, is that a Trinity uniform?
You mean that rich academy full of princesses? So we could kidnap them and hold them for ransom then?
Boys, so we could kidnap them and hold them for ransom then? Okay, boss.
Now you're thinking.
I mean, I would say Sensei still treats them as students, even expelled. Yeah, that's true, but you know, it's not, it's funnier to think about. I was afraid something like this would happen. This is a waste of time. Die. Think fast, chuckle nut! She literally went, think fast, chuckle nuts. Expelled equals no clapping with Sensei. Okay. Okay, let's do this.
一緒なら大丈夫。
Carry carries that on her all the time. Did the internet just die?
What? Oh my god, it did.
Like,
It did for a second.
I was saying like Kahara just has that on her at all times.
Yeah, it seems so.
Oh, so was that the holy grenade?
なんで持ってるのかってうるさ
You really went death penalty. Big boss chocolate nuts bingo. Least expected.
いどこ
What? Is that her special?
私の
It's
じゃ
a
ない
big bird. It's a big hippo.
もう大丈夫なはず行くわよターゲット確認
Wait, why do these kids have a tank? Why does this random gang have a tank? What the hell?
That's true. It's like, oh yeah. You don't carry around a stack of doujinshi everywhere you go? Exactly, Use Cake. It's so weird.
I have a phone with internet.
Well, they don't. I mean, I don't know how it works there.
Skill issue.
All we heard from you was ah.
My mic is I'm getting like a new mic. Hopefully it's like a bit better than this one. Well, that was easy, just like me.
Let's keep moving. Wait, that reminded me. How was that Monkey Doujin I sent Brandon? Oh my god! I can't believe I forgot about that. I need to read it.
Cheesecake, you all know Hifumi has a tank, right? Does she?
Wait, don't leave me behind. Sorry
Why are
about
they
all
taking this tank
We're
to the
just passing
exam?
through. You never ride a tank every
they
exam
should
when you
take
were
the
in high
tank
school?
to the exam.
Can't scream.
It's just like a normal XLR mic, I think. I've got this like Scarlett audio interface that's just been like sitting here for like a few weeks now. It's like, wow, I can't use it.
Oh no, it's not. God, it's not sick. Fix the stream, lol. Bro, how am I supposed to fix it?
Well, she holds it in there for a minute.
No.
Her throat
Wait a second.
bulging obscenely around the hot dog.
No!
chokes
Shut up,
slightly.
Cheesecake! Wait a second. If I go stop streaming and then start streaming again.
Does that not restart this? Does that not like do a brand new stream?
No, it shouldn't, because like it's like I need to actually physically click end stream on the YouTube Studio thing. So maybe that would work. Wait, does it work if people just refresh the stream? Or is it a problem on my end? Everyone reload your stream.
She chokes slightly, but
No!
doesn't pull it out.
We finally made it. I think refreshing the
Where is
okay.
everyone? Where is everyone? I know it's the middle of the night, but it's not like the city is completely deserted.
But it's like the city, yeah. Gunfire. There's a battle nearby.
As curious as I am, we should stay focused. We need to reach the testing site.
I hate that this means that Cheesecake reading the copy pasta again did work again. Technically. There's a checkpoint up ahead.
Halt! Entry beyond this point is prohibited. There's a curfew in effect for the entire district. You should be going back to your dorm. Wait! Don't those uniforms belong to Trinity?
Yeah, man.
What are Trinity students doing in Gehenna District? Are you conspiring to launch an attack? Answer us?
No, of course not. We're just passing through.
Pretty Elite members don't just pass through, get head out without good reason.
Oh, did you notice the
If
Gehenna
you
mobs have a
must
very
know.
small red horn? Oh, I didn't notice that actually.
Oh, damn, they have handlebars.
Bruh! Okay.
If you must know, we're here to take an exam. We don't want any trouble. Since when are Trinity exams held in Gehenna District? You expect us to believe that?
Well, yes. I know it sounds far-fetched, but it's the truth.
Hold on! That girl's wearing a Justice Task Force uniform!
Bro!
We're under attack! The Justice Task Force is launching an invasion!
No! Those idiots.
In HQ! The enemy has made their move!
What? It's not like that! It's useless. Let's just wipe them out. But wouldn't that just make us
Sahara,
look
you should have
guilty?
you should have just stripped naked.
Bruh. I mean, I agree, but bruh. Oh, Cheesecake, your voice went so high we couldn't hear you anymore.
They got us!
Can't believe Brendan ruined everything. Clearly Koharu was at fault. Azusa, why? That wasn't me.
That grenade came from behind us. Who could it be?
Koharu existing is causing political conflict.
Oh.
But,
I don't. Oh, what's her? I don't remember her voice.
wait. Brendan
Sorry we're late, Sensei. Teehee.
Yeah, that works. Brendan probably would hate Nikki since the game is full of busty evil women. True. Why do you think I haven't played that game? Do you think it looks interesting
it's
to me?
Nikkei.
Why? Sorry?
It's Nikkei.
Nikkei.
I think that's how it's pronounced. Nikkei.
Nike.
Nike.
I like them shoes, boy. Oh shit, this part. But yeah. One thing that did catch my attention though was remember that small rappy? I saw that circulating around everywhere. But like the game barely seems to have any of that, so you know. Do you guys think Brandon would like Brown Dust 2? Probably not. None of it looks interesting to me. All the girls are way too busty, and it's way too over the top with its fan service. Not my thing. Notaku would probably like it though. But you know, it seems a little bit too trashy with the way it presents itself, in my opinion. I remember the Dryers Squad. Brandon, should I go back and watch the 4chan visual novel stream VODs at some point? If you want to. I don't think that you have to. Like... Does this not cause problems before the Eden Treaty now I think about it? Yeah, it kind of does. She did not think that through. If Nagi went,
mean,
oh, you have to go here. Like, why did she do that? Does she want the Eden Treaty to be ruined?
It's also like she thinks like, oh yeah, if I expel Kaharu, that will definitely not piss off. What's her name again?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about though. That busty girl.
The busty ones, like we don't want her to be like angry and ruin the Eden Treaty, so we're gonna just
expel her favorite
her, like,
student,
junior.
or her favorite Kohai. Like, yeah, I'm sure that will go over just splendid. Nikkei is there 2 Ks. Nikki is the antithesis of Blue Archive, but has a few lollies and flat-chested girls, pretty much. Well, yeah.
Oh, you
Blue
should
Archive...
play Brown Dust.
Blue Archive has a few busty girls. It does make it the antithesis of it, but it's not enough, you know. Okay, wait, but the characters are great, Nikki.
You should play Brown Dust.
I don't wanna. Allow me, of course, you remember Lolly Rappy. Shut up! It was the only thing that looked interesting, okay? It's not like... Yeah. Some fan service is nice, but too much and you get kind of desensitized to it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like Blue Archive, because it's actually fairly tame with its fan service, but it makes it kind of more special whenever it does do it. Like, when we saw that Iori's back and stuff, it's like, oh my god, this is crazy. But with the angles and stuff, I've seen in Brown Dust ads, it seems way too over the top. That it's like it's not actually appealing anymore. So yeah, this is more tasteful in my opinion. There's more taste to it. I see that the people who make it actually have good taste and they actually know what it means to be cultured. So they know not to go too over the top of it. Nuggies wants the Eden Treaty to go through but didn't think ahead. Yeah. Hasumi. Yeah, Hasumi. The busty one. How about Azura in Brendan? I don't know. I haven't seen how much of that. What's the ratio of what's the characters like there? To be fair, Nikki is really hostile to streaming since story progression would get blocked constantly by the lack of power level, unlike Blue Archive where you can read the story without restriction. Oh, okay. Azula is ass, and I say this to someone who plays it. Damn. Okay.
I mean, I think there was also people talk about Arc Knights. I've never played Arc Knights, but I think people also was like, ooh.
I don't want to stretch.
I have no idea what Arc Knights is about.
It's easier to just stick to one game instead of trying to play 7. Blue Archive fan
ZZZ.
No, Blue Archive fan service is very classy. I also like the fan service in ZZZ as well. It's also done fairly tastefully. Too big is too much. Exactly. It's hardly even like. Blue Archive has variety, yeah. Azure Lane's boobs just over the top. Yeah, I've seen some over the top stuff with Azure Lane's ads as well sometimes. Brandon, do you know what Bomber Girls is? I think that game has very over the top fan service, but it's still fucking great. I don't know. I haven't heard of it. Blue Archive has subtle fan service, which allows the game to thread the line of wholesomeness and niche ecchi. Yeah, exactly. Which makes it even more confusing on why it has the bigger age rating compared to the games like Brown Dust and compared to a game like, yeah. Where it just completely, it gets as close to the line to porn as possible without actually being porn. Yeah, they looked at Blue Archive and went, oh, that's the real one that needs to be 18+. Blue Archive's fan service is stuff like giving many chibis custom panties, some of which can't be seen without file browsing. Yeah, exactly. For the stream with some alternate, yeah, it was initially, but I had to change it to today, because I couldn't do it tomorrow because I have work scheduled then. So yeah.
Oh, so selfish.
Okay.
One day we'll continue the story. Fuck, what was her voice again? Good eye, Akari. So, what brings you here?
Gourmet Research Society! Aren't those the ones we fought just a couple of nights ago? They saved us.
You're right. They're the ones who attacked the aquarium and killed that fish.
Judging by the Steam forum post, the 18+ rating comes as a result from the Blue Archive community. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like, yeah, it was Nikki and Brown Dust that have lower age ratings than Blue Archive does, which is kind of funny. They really went, Blue Archive is for the adult men. It's for the adults only. You are sensei. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
So that's what you're up to. You just need to get to that testing site, right?
It's an emergency. This is why
I can see that.
Oh yeah, this is why flat tits are the best. Boobs can become too big, but no boobs can ever be too small. Indeed, man. Speak your shit. Yeah, if you want proper answer for why Blue Archive has a rating, it was a choice from the devs after they had some drama for censoring our CG. Devs decided it was less trouble to just mark the game as 18+. Yeah, honestly, that worked out for the better, because I'd rather the game be 18+ and properly filter out the wrong people, you know? Oh, Brown Dust 2 actually got an 18+ rating a while ago already. Yeah, I actually saw that. They did update it more recently, so, you know, fair enough. But the fact that it stayed so long like that is still kind of crazy. But have you seen what it says in the rating for Blue Archive and Google Play? Yeah, I did. It quite literally just says sex. It's like, that's it. That's the reason. Blue Archive is 18+ because sex. It's like, no, that's it. No elaboration. It's like, where is the sex, Blue Archive? You haven't put any in? I don't see it. I'm still waiting for you to deliver on that promise. Maybe in the Steam release. Only real men can appreciate the cute and funny. Yeah. As far as I know, in Nikkei, sex with the commander is canon, but Sensei respects her students, except if they taste like what? Where's the sex update next on? Rah! Hanako is the set. She does it with Koharu. Bruh. Trust. I'm glad we don't have as many annoying minors in the fandom as Hoyo. I agree. It would... yeah. Okay, you can go continue, Cheesecake.
I can see that, but your timing is most unfortunate. In case you haven't heard, there's a bit of a situation happening in the district right now. The hot springs department caused an explosion in the middle of the city. It's a real clusterfuck.
Damn, that's another thing that Kasumi has in common with Megumi. She goes, explosion!
The prefect team has his hands full cleaning up after them, leaving us the perfect opportunity to slip out of our cell.
This is perfect timing. Now they can't blame them.
And wouldn't you know it, the school lunch club president just happened to agree to let us borrow the catering truck. Wasn't that nice of her?
Why did she suddenly have the nerd voice? You were doing a Gyra voice before, and now suddenly she's nerd.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, they kidnapped her. They kidnapped Fuka again. How many times have they?
What was the Gyari voice? So like, teehee. It was even still that has that new. It even still has that new catering truck smell. How kind of her to let us borrow it. What a wonderful friend.
Being Yuuka is suffering. Unprompted Megumi. That was not a tangent. I just brought her up. God damn it. A tangent is when I start talking about it for a long time. Not, oh, Megumi. That's it.
It sounds like someone is tied up in the back of your truck.
This is just daily Fuka. Yeah. She's literally, it's just a daily routine for her at this point. It sounds like someone is there, yeah. Borrow. I'm sorry, Fuka.
That's just Fuka's way of having fun. She's a rascal, that one. No one's better at playing hostage than her.
Where the heck are you two? We managed to get away. Let's meet up already. Who was Izumi again?
I don't remember Izumi's voice.
Just
I
say
think
anything.
I did that one. I don't remember. Ah, the prefect is still chasing us. Sorry, Junko, but there's been a change of plan.
Hanako would know what someone being tied up sounds like. They should add a marriage update. I agree. Level 100. That'd be so perfect. They could do that. They even said that a marriage between a student and a sensei isn't illegal in Kivatos. So, you know, they could totally just do that. Like, Fuka's into the hardcore stuff? No, Juko, run faster. Okay.
What? Why?
We're gonna play escort for the sensei and those Trinity students. There's a debt to repay. We can talk about the details later. Let's make it a move on, people.
Alright, you drive. Honestly, Gourmet Research Society is by far the most annoying group just because they can't leave Fuko alone. At least Makoto is genuinely petty, but these girls just think they're innocent. No, that's where I disagree. The Gourmet Research Society consistently kidnapping Fuka is a bit, and it's actually funny. Like, like it's just like, that's actually, generally, I can see, like, getting annoyed at them in general for causing chaos, but the bit of them constantly kidnapping Fuka is actually, like, pretty funny. But Makoto, the way she messes with Hina isn't as funny. It's just more so, oh, that's a pretty shitty thing to do. Why would you do that? It's so, like, it's totally different energy to it. Like, I
don't like evil women when they bully my favorite characters.
No, I'm saying it needs to be funny. If they bully the character, but it's in a way that's actually funny, I like it. If they bully them in a way that just comes across as mean, then I'm not gonna like it. Like, if it just comes across as mean-spirited, you know, like that's
not
my
funny when
with
it's my
Makoto.
favorite character being bullied.
No. After reading certain doujin, I believe Fuka does like hardcore or stuff websites. Okay. I'm not. Okay. They're gonna play escort, huh? Fuka and Haruna are friends. It's okay, guys. Thanks, I guess. We're taking this catering truck.
Buckle up, everyone. Off we go.
Yeah, the Gourmet Club likes Fuka, even though they mess with her. Makoto just hates Hina. Exactly. Yeah, but Fuka's entire character just becomes being kidnapped, and it's sad. Not gonna lie, it's just pretty funny to me. Like, her entire screen presence is just getting kidnapped over and over again. I don't even think that's the worst thing ever. I can't stand Makoto, unlike these girls. At least the Gourmet Research Society are funny. Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
I think Makoto's pretty funny.
She can be funny, but it's not like. But whenever she's going out of her way being mean to other characters, it's not as funny. So it really just depends. But yeah. 2 hours later. Boom!
I didn't realize they'll talk about the stream.
Ah! Oh, there we go. There's that CG. How did it come to this? Stop shaking so much over me. I can't get a shot. It's not me. That's the ground shaking below us. Ah! Something exploded again. Getting ready for your epic voice acting, Brandon.
Fuck, which one's Izumi? The Trinity girl isn't half bad on a bike.
Come on, try to keep up. I'm trying.
Expect another explosion in 8 seconds, Akari. Okie dokie, no sweat.
The GTA A6 cutscene. I still love how Fuka's just there crying like, I can't believe I'm stuck in this again. Hina, just let me go already.
Do you hear that? Even Fuka is cheering us on. Why don't we spice things up a little more?
See, this is funny. Like,
I like the way you think.
is that a forklift? Wait, is that a forklift chasing us? And a bulldozer? Why is he getting a Hot Springs department after us? The prefect team isn't far behind. This is Bravo Squad, Alpha Squad. Please respond. Azusa, please use the code names. Anyways, this operation was unsuccessful. We're surrounded. Huh? What did you just say? The Hot Springs department has the path forward blocked with a flamethrower, and that girl with twin tails from the prefect team is blocking the rear. Hanako and I will try to escape on our own. We'll see you at the rendezvous point. Good luck. Doink. Don't just hang up, Azusa! We're only trying to take an exam! That's all! Why is this happening? Bullying Fuka.
Can they even pass?
Bruh.
Even if they get there, joke.
Yeah. That's just a joke. Ooh.
That's just a joke.
Bullying Fuka is harmless. Bullying Hina usually would have actual effect. Yeah, that too, actually. Like, usually there's bigger consequences to the way she messes with Hina. Whereas kidnapping Fuka is just a one and done bit that doesn't really affect anyone after it's done. And also...
It affects Fuka.
Yeah.
Poor Fuka's being affected.
But this is... that also leads into my second thing, which is it depends on the character being bullied. Hina is not exactly the type of character that's fun to bully. If she gets bullied, you just kind of feel bad for her, because she's just genuinely trying her best, and she's not like an Aqua type of character. Whereas Fuka, with that face she was making with her screaming and crying, she definitely seemed a bit more of a bullyable type of character who's fun to bully. So you can forgive it a bit more. It depends on the type of character that's being bullied. Same thing with Koharu. You can bully her a little bit and watch her scream and cry, and it's funny. Whereas with Hina, she's just tired and so done with with all the bullshit that you just kind of feel sympathetic towards her instead. You know?
So what Brandon is saying that it's okay to bully certain people.
Exactly.
Certain groups.
Mm-hmm. Based on their personality. Don't make it sound like a race thing. Fuka's facial expression when you give her... I can't believe you got me with that. So you know if Fuka got the whole Gehenna will starve. Yeah. So it is okay for Koharu to be bullied. Same with Brandon. Brandon likes crying. You guys shut up. Brandon explains why bullying Brandon is funny. No. Are you justifying? Are you justifying Aqua's bullying? She's just misunderstood, like Rio. Nah, Aqua is definitely a type of character that you bullied. She's not. She is wife and she doesn't deserve to be bullied. Brandon, you'll regret saying that if you read her momos, bruh. Clipped. No! To be fair, Makoto and Hina are the complete opposites. Makoto reflects Gehenna as chaos while Hina represents order and discipline. They're complete opposite. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm also not going to side with Makoto in that instance because Makoto is less likable and Hina is likable. So yeah, man, he is really trying to white knight for Hina. Shut up.
Get behind me, Hina. Stay back, wrench. I'll protect my waifu.
Okay, Fuka's MomoTalk is so sweet. Okay. Please, let it be over. Is this it? Did we come to the right place? Thank goodness you're both alright. Sensei, there you are. I'm glad you're okay too. Sorry we got separated. I feared the worst when the catering truck fell into the river. Haruna gave us a thumbs up as we sank into the river. I hope she's okay. I just imagine they're going blub blub blub, and she's like, "It's all good. It's all good. We're fine. Just go." Okay. Fuka's birthday got missed last year due to 23-hour maintenance. That's kind of sad. Being Fuka really is suffering. Like, damn. The entire universe just wants to bully her. Damn. Terminator LMAO. Terminator reference. Just dun 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 dun. Oh my god, it is! What about Azusa and Hanako? Okay.
Don't worry, we're here too.
Bruh. Fuka can't even swim because she's tight. Bruh!
Whoa!
It's 2:55. It's 2:45 a.m. We made it with time to spare.
They're really playing a battle gear.
I want to ask, but let's just move on. So this is the testing site. Damn, reminds me of Union. Oh my god, it kind of is.
Oh, she's her clothes are back on. Yeah, first floor of an abandoned building in Gehenna District, Zone 1577.
How are we supposed to take an exam in a place like this? And who's gonna administer it? I don't sense anyone else here. They must have left something for us.
This is borderline super fucking petty. Just like, just in an abandoned building.
Abandoned building.
On top of everything else.
Type. Yup. And at 3 a.m. too. Fuka's birthday got extended
Next
another day
level.
because of that. There was a very wholesome fan art of Fuka sleeping next to her birthday cake while Sensei covered her with his coat. Oh, that's actually a nice way to make it up to her. I'm just sick of
Sensei's
Fuka
gonna
being...
cover of something
No!
else.
I'm just sick of Fuka being the butt of the joke whenever she's around. I like... it's like, that's her entire character. Well, I don't mind it, honestly, whenever there's a character where they're just the butt of the joke. And that's their character, because sometimes it can be funny. But I'm not particularly
That's why
attached to
we
Fuka,
love
so-
Brandon.
Shut up! This means that Hanako canonically never wears bra or panties. Huh? Here, take a look at this.
What do we have here? An artillery shell. Fuck,
Inactive.
what was that?
Inactive, I would hope. It's the
Okay.
warhead of an L-118 towed artillery, typically used for demonstration and propaganda. The detonator has been removed.
The L-1118 belongs to the Tea Party, which means this was sent by Nagisa.
Fuka has a moment.
They gave her a bomb?
Yes, there must be something inside. I'll open it. Bomb! Click.
Think fast.
There's paper inside. This must be our exams! They're really trying to make it as difficult as possible. Like, you cannot pass these exams by any means necessary. Still intact as well. There's also some more portable communicator here. So you've managed to arrive in one piece! Can you get much higher? So high. So high! Nagisa?
Dot dot dot.
That voice belongs to the girl you've been talking about. This isn't over, Nagisa. One Piece. My, I can hear such resentment in your voices. Just kidding. This is a recording, so shouting at me will get you nowhere. You have until the deadline to complete your exams, and then you can return. Don't forget, I'll have my eye on you in the meantime. Best of luck, Makeup Work Club. Do be careful. Can we get much higher? One Piece mentioned the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Did they send an exam bomb? They literally did. They sent a literal exam bomb.
They're about to like carpet bomb the entire abandoned building.
And when they complete the exam, the bomb goes off.
What was that last comment supposed to mean?
If only we're prevented of doing exams like this in the real world. You do realize that would mean getting expelled, right? We don't have much time.
And
Let's
we all
begin.
know getting expelled is worse than death.
I mean, Hermione literally said it. Oh, we could get it. We could die, or worse, expelled. Like, or I still remember that line. You're right. The second evaluation exam officially starts now. Wait a second.
Understood.
Roger. Good luck, everyone. Begin.
How are they gonna pass this?
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Didn't they make it 3 times harder, or was it 3 times longer?
You know what else is 3 times harder?
No! Shut up! Oh my god, I really set that one up, didn't I?
Oh no! Of course, the hot springs
of
are
course.
here.
Oh my god, of course.
Hop, hop! Is this the place? That's the right address.
It's sent to
Should be somewhere
demolish.
around here.
Blue Archive Discord channel about to check off accidental racism all on its own. The bomb is the timer. Oh, Jesus Christ. So you've confirmed it. Expelling bad, but I won't bring that discussion back up.
I don't know who it was, but I'm glad someone tipped us off about there being an underground hot spring here.
I'm sure
Oh my
I'm
god!
glad.
Doggy!
Doggy, you bastard!
Back up. I have to blow this place sky high.
Where is Kasumi? I need her deep laugh. Wah! Oh my god, Kasumi's laugh is genuinely peak. I did not understand the appeal of her fully until I heard her voice actor. Now it's like, oh my god, I'm such a simp for her. Kasumi, your goons is on it again. It's development time.
It's developing time.
It's developing time. No! Just blows up the test papers. Ah, those fuckers.
Wow.
They didn't even get a chance. Our exam papers! They're gone without a trace. Boom. Sensei, are you still with us? I think I'm fine. Wow, he survived an explosion? The rest of them it makes sense, but bro,
Each built different. So this was her insurance policy. She really will stop at nothing.
Did bro did the laugh almost perfectly? She has such a great laugh. She has such a great voice. Yeah, exactly. One hot explosion incoming. I love how deep her voice is. It was so unexpected, but it makes her so much harder. I swear. They really bombed that exam. But Tish. They really bombed that one. Okay. It's developing time. They say that as they develop all over the place. How did Sensei even survive that? Plot reasons. 5 booms for the makeup work club. Boom, 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 boom. Bruh. Okay. I feel like the exam proctors can excuse students if something tragic happens. Yeah, but except in this time, they straight up like aren't being forgiving. They want them to fail, so yeah. The makeup work club has failed the second exam. Back to square one. Wait, that was the second exam? I could have sworn that was the third one.
No, that was the second one. They had the other ones were mock exams.
Huh, okay. Later that same day. Nagi teaming up with a known terrorist and acting like Hifumi did the worst thing ever as well. What a hypocrite! Yeah, exactly. I can't take this anymore! What are we supposed to do? Nagi really is not thinking things through, it seems. Yeah, she's quite going to the extreme end here, you know? Like, it was one thing at the beginning, but she was just acting on her suspicions, but, like, this is a little extreme. If they pass one, they good. The whole reason we're here is to avoid being expelled. If we don't put our heads together and figure something out, then we'll all be expelled by this time next week.
I think this needs something more than a cliche, like put our heads together to solve. What if we foot outside the box instead?
Wah! She's done this before!
Like, let's put our bodies together. How does that sound?
Nagi really pulling out the second plane. Hot Springs Department, hit the second tower. Oh my god.
The plane has hit the second exam.
I admit Nagisa is pettier and prettier. Wait, is pettier and pettier. Nagi-chama putting Sensei in danger too, shaking my head. Me when I have to expel students because I'm bored. That's straight up her.
Yes, we should bang to pass the class. Yeah, okay, Hanako. Ryo's an angel compared to this. Makoto would never do this. No, Makoto would absolutely do this. First chapter was just a flash forward. She said this before. Oh, was that a flash forward to this? Oh my god, I think it is. Get your mind out of the gutter, you perv, or I'll blow it off your shoulders.
I'm not sure what you're imagining just now, but I could always demonstrate it for you instead. Why don't you come a little closer?
Hey! Personal space! Stranger danger!
Come!
It's funny because your mic cut off, so all we heard is, come! And that's what she's doing to her. Just imagine she's just going grabby hands going, come! No! Come. Says me and Lex. No, Makoto would never do this because it requires brain cells to do so. You know, that's a fair point. I'm just saying, Hanako's suggestion for a 4-girl orgy might work. Never know unless you try, huh? You know, that's a fair point. So long as Sensei can join in, of course. Makoto would only do it to distract Hina. Not this again. No, let me go! Save me, Sensei! Save me! I'm sorry! Just let me go already! This is how I want my first time to be! Fascinating. I've never seen such such effective CQC techniques. I'll remember this for later. However, I would suggest targeting and snapping your key joints first. You made too many unnecessary moves with your hands.
Oh, close quarter combat.
Sensei, about Nagisa? I'll do what I can. Thank you. We're all going to be expelled at this rate.
Correction.
Sensei's there too, so Hanako wants Sensei to join too, and I'll all gladly accept. No! Asuta, no, don't.
It's time to correct Nagi.
Close call.
Sensei really likes close quarters combat.
No! Yeah, the stream is definitely worse than us. What are you talking about, guys? I went to arrange a meeting with Nagisa after that, but couldn't track down where she was. I tried contacting Mika, but even her whereabouts were unknown. Bro, she kidnapped Mika, too.
Damn, they're dead. Home. Sweet home again.
Oh, CQC stands for Close Quarters Combat. Ah, I see. We thought our time here had come to an end, yet here we are. Still, life can be very unpredictable. Stop being so wishy-washy! We need to come up with a plan! A top-ranking Tea Party official is gunning for us in case you forgot. We're screwed at this rate! Our third and final exam is in a week, so we still have one last chance.
Yes, but we all know how far she's willing to stoop to prevent us from even taking it. Our odds aren't looking so good.
I still can't believe she had the testing I destroyed. Why is this happening in the first place? What made her so hellbent to expel us? I'm supposed to believe someone here is gonna betray Trinity? That doesn't make any sense. I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force at this rate. Koharu. It's my fault.
Does it feel good to bully her?
Who?
Koharu, she's crying now because of you.
Shut up! That's
'Cause you
different.
kept bullying her.
It depends on how serious it is. It's my fault. I'm the one who provoked Nagisa.
You were sticking up for us. There's nothing to apologize for. I wouldn't have been as nice to that witch if I was in your shoes.
Let's not forget that we're going to have to raise our scores to nearly perfect within a week.
That's on top of any other underhanded tricks she might pull to stop us. We'll have to be careful.
It's hopeless. I worked so hard just to score a 61. How am I supposed to get my grade even higher? I worked as hard as I can already. I'm too dumb for this stuff. I can't. Oh, this is the first. Oh my god, this is the first time Koharu's finally being honest.
Koharu.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Let Sensei be hard on you instead. What? I think we should get some rest for now. There must be something we can do. I'm sure of it. Sensei and I will try to think of something. Why is the entire chat calling you gay? Me gay? Because you are, Star.
Thank you
Koharu
for being our token gay guy.
Yeah, indeed. Koharu is an idiot, affectionate.
It's
So,
just such a
why are
shame
you
that there's
gay?
like nobody else here that could be the token gay guy except for Star Overlord. It's really unfortunate that everyone else here is straight.
I'm sure you wouldn't have anything. You wouldn't have anything to say, Cheesecake. No, Brendan.
Yeah, no.
Why,
I'm very,
Brendan? Thank you,
it's
Brendan.
so sad, Star Overlord, that
You know-
you're the only gay person in this entire stream.
It really sucks that indeed. Cheesecake wouldn't know anything about any alpha gay person
Nope.
that would be here. No, not indeed.
No idea.
Brandon makes a joke about Star being gay, but honestly, that was worth it. I think I would have which, but the W replaced with a B. Pretty cool. We got Freudian Slip and Star Square there. Okay, Freudian Slip. Where's Freudian Slip? There. Oh, damn, we got a lot of close calls here. Brandon, what the fuck? You didn't even regret saying it? Yeah.
You know what?
This
You know what we were
dream
talking
has
about when we were saying like it's like there's certain people that are fun to bully.
Exactly. Star Overlord is one of those people, you know. What do you mean Hanako being peak is not checked off yet? Well, she's been fun, but like she hasn't done anything specifically that would make me say peak just yet. Unlike last stream. Go, Cheesecake.
You just need to rest. You need rest just as much as everyone else. You've been pushing yourself harder than any of us.
I know, but I'm the president.
I'll help think of a solution too. I can handle it, even while helping Koharu study, because she's so stupid. It'll be easy to help
Oh
her.
shit, Hanako being peak should have been checked off 2 hours ago. You even agreed that she was doing it. Right, oh, yeah. I forgot about the 69 thing. Yeah, to be honest, I have to
yeah.
I have to do Hanako being peak just for that.
Wait, so where are we at with the bingo now?
We got like
How many?
several close calls here. If I guess the signs of voice new characters larger than a C cup, or Brandon asks or hints to be sent something not safe for work. Yeah, I'm fucked. And also if chat has to explain a community joke / meme, or yeah. Those are the ones I have to look out for so far. The original concept of Hanako would have been the only thick bocce. My life is over. Brandon will ruin it all for me. You really said Hanako really is peak. Oh my god, did I? Damn it. Hello, I'm new. Does Brandon have a Discord? Yeah. It's in the... Ah! Fuck you!
Wait,
It's in the description. That's a little too convenient.
that's Blue Nucleus, so like... Was it
forgotten
new chatter
one.
or just anyone
The
asks?
forgotten one. They are new. How old is Derek? 5 years ago.
Wait,
How does this happen? There's no way these aren't olds, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? This is too convenient. This is too convenient. For fuck's sake.
Eventually they should run out
You can't
of really
tell me
old
that I keep
alts,
getting this
right?
unlucky. This is that.
Right?
Now if I get Seth's
Eventually
new
they
live
have to
2D
run out of alt.
Now I'm glad that I didn't. Okay, wait a second. Seth's new live 2D as home screen or toast it.
Yeah, okay. If I said a new live 2D,
If you had done
well, that's also gonna get me a bingo. So yay!
You
Karma
you
for last
cannot
stream.
do Yuka's you can't do Yuka's MomoTalks now.
Karma. But I really want to. I can't let this prevent me from doing Yuuka's MomoTalks.
Then get punished.
Okay.
Accept the punishment, Brandon.
I'll help think. Oh wait, you read this right? Yeah.
Yep. Like you said, we should all get some rest now, though.
It's okay. He's just a Sidori. No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up. I guess so. Let's head to bed.
Okay. Good night, everyone. Kahari, move over a bit. Let me climb into your bed.
Shh. Brandon's streams really are being watched by eldritch gods. First Cheesecake fixing the internet with copy pastas, and now perfectly timed new chatters / antis. It keeps happening! This is so not fair! Run away. But yeah,
That's not a swimsuit.
the Discord is in the description. In spite of everything. The Makeup Work Club continued to study hard every day in preparation for the third exam. We're back to wearing the peak uniforms. Oh. Or is this a flashback?
It's a training montage, but they're all like depressed because they're gonna get expelled.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of that Hermione line from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
We're gonna get ourselves killed, or worse, expelled.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Oh, I think you did. I stole your joke. Damn.
Damn.
The sad music. Everyone's like,
Training
oh.
montage. But that's
Oh, it's so
sad
bad.
training montage. Hanako just casually gets 100 points. She's definitely fucking with them. Just
You
the rest of them
stupid fucks.
You stupid fucks. Just
Truly, it's just a skill issue.
depressed montage. We did actually get a new Discord member. I think it was legit. It was legit. Oh my god.
Imagine this, like, there's now this person just like chatting through 2 different accounts now just to keep up the bit. It's a very long training montage. Oh, what's are they gonna pass now?
They're doing the mock exams.
Yeah, were they gonna like pass the mock exams or they seem happy. The results seem better. They did it?
Yo, they actually did it.
Yippee.
They already just got 90 points.
They did it, yeah. Of course she's still the lowest.
Yeah.
Watch Nuggy change the requirements again. It's gotta be a perfect 100 this time. Oh, so you gotta do it underwater with the time limit is how much oxygen you still have. Also, the paper is biodegradable. Well, I mean, the paper's already died, but
All paper is
all paper is biodegradable.
huh?
Aw.
Why'd their results fall again?
Kahari is so sad, so stupid.
Don't worry, if students get expelled, they can just live with me as a housewife. Oh, true. Kahara is still hiding her true powers, I see.
Start offering to be a housewife. Chat screenshot it.
3 days, 2, 1. Hanako isn't even trying. She's an actual genius, and she's just dancing around them like, ooh, look how easy I do it. Tomorrow's the big day.
Yeah, well, that it is.
They aren't going to change the time and place again at the last second, are they? I've checked, and nothing's changed as of yet.
It's still the same time and place, but we have to score 90 or higher too. Wait, is this still a Hina? Oh no, it's not. Trinity Building 19, Classroom 32. It's on the outskirts of the district, but not unreasonably far away. The exam begins at 9 AM, exactly as scheduled. So something is wrong here. The only strange thing I've noticed this week is how quiet the main campus has been. I haven't seen any students around at all.
Bro, they're gonna blow the school up just to get back at them. Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the notice board, just in case.
But you need to get a good night's sleep just like the rest of us.
Actually, I'm not stupid like you guys, like, I'll be fine. It's the least I can do for everyone.
Hello, y'all. I'm new to the stream. What game is Brandon playing? I'm playing Blue Archive. Thank you, Wheelet, for joining. That's not true at all. You helped us immensely this week. The rest of us were only able to raise our scores as high as we did because of your tutoring.
I'm yawning.
Yeah.
You're giving me too much credit. It was you three who put in all the hard work.
Yeah, Nuggets are really pulling out the third plane for this. The game's not called Nikki.
You were burning the candle at both ends every single night to study. That sounds like a euphemism.
I think you should all be proud. Scoring a 90 or higher on any test can be hard, but maybe, just maybe, if all the questions seem familiar, then... That's just wishful thinking. I'm gonna cram all night this time. They can't fail me if I score 100 points. Just watch. That's true, Kohari, but I really think you should rest tonight.
We all know how hard you've been working. Don't let it go all to waste by being too tired to focus tomorrow.
Yeah, it was absolutely an inside job. I'm sure some of y'all are giving Nagi an inside job. I mean...
I'm inside Nagi.
I'm getting a job from Nagi-chama instead. No. Okay. True, your body needs to be just as prepared as your mind.
That goes for you too, Azusa.
I know. I'll be well rested. For tonight, at least. It all comes down to tomorrow. No, let's leave it at that. I promise to pass tomorrow. Me too! I'm not going down like this! It's strange. I was feeling kind of down about our chances, but you two are right. I should be more optimistic.
I've got nothing to worry about. You should. Everyone's done the best they can do.
Prepare your body and mind. Whoa, no. The situation is dire, sure, but have faith in yourselves. Yes, Sensei.
Right.
Yes.
I mean, if they really do get expelled, they can just become Shao secretaries.
True. Hi, I saw your post on Twitter. Is there a Discord server? Yes, indeed. It's in the Discord. It's in the description. Someone already asked about that, so I can't check it off twice.
I just need to check their channel activity. They're also new. Okay. 8 years ago as well.
Man, people are actually just asking that for real. But yeah, it's in the description. Where's Azusa sneaking off to?
Was I voicing this? Her?
Think so, because she has big boobs, so... people really come to the stream and just...
before.
Yeah, people really just come into stream and just ask for a Discord link, huh? I guess we're keeping that space though. Yep, looks like it's staying.
Yeah, I don't think this is a bingo because I'm pretty sure I voiced her already.
Yeah.
So, okay. The fated day has changed, Azusa.
It has.
Tomorrow morning, wait for further orders at the agreed point.
Hold on, Sayori. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be...
Is there a problem?
Preparations are incomplete. Changing to an earlier date poses an immense risk.
The decision is final. Trust your training. Be ready, Azusa. The course of history will change tomorrow for both Arius and Trinity.
Oh no. I thought Brandon voiced her to avoid the C-Cup bingo. Did I? Nah.
Wait, did that happen?
I
Wait.
don't think it did.
Like, is she even a C cup? Or bigger than a C cup?
I'm not sure. What would you guys consider this? Brand slowly being seen as the blue archive streamer instead of an anime essayist? No.
Also, goddamn, why is the entire chat being just nuked?
Yeah. I'm timing to shout it out at this point. It seems the mods are working overtime. Okay, the course of history... Fine, I'll just voice her then, to make things easier. The course of history will change tomorrow for both Arius and Trinity. Don't lose sight of your mission. You are to destroy the halo of the Tea Party's leader, Kirifuji Nagisa. Nothing else matters.
Whoa.
Damn. I know you can handle yourself just as you did with Seiya. Oh my god!
Whoa!
No way!
Whoa!
Understood. I won't object any further. I should prepare for tomorrow's mission.
I thought she wasn't the traitor.
Azusa. Never forget. Vanitas venatatum. Everything is in vain, of course. All efforts, achievements, and even failures are meaningless in the end. I've never lost sight of that, not even once.
Super nihilist. She killed Seiya?
Damn. Phil, chat with Azu's face. Told you, time to lock the fuck in. What? Not Seiya? No way. But Sayori is a solid COD, I think. Okay. Well, that's why I'm voicing her. Forget that. It wasn't on purpose, guys. Hanako saw. There's no way. Nagi was right all along? But not Azu's. She can't. She has the Zeus face. I did warn you all.
Glory to Nagi.
Right now, all I see is Chad
Nagi was
getting
right
nuked
all
because
along.
Spoiler. Nagi really was right. Hi, Sensei. Ah, yes! Hifumi's thighs. I mean, hi, Sensei. I thought you might still be awake. Having trouble sleeping too?
We just got an important story, like plot reveal, and you're here gooning.
No! That's not. It's a separate thing. It's a separate. Yes, I just can't manage to fall asleep. Ah! Legs. I meant. If evil.
Don't
why
forget about
cute?
me.
Exactly. Hanako. I can't believe Azusa would do this. What are you all doing in here? Shouldn't you be asleep, Kohari? Look who's talking! Tomorrow's exam day for all of us!
She's got us there.
Azusa ran off somewhere from the looks of it too. I can get why she'd be anxious, but...
Actually, I went out too. I met with some of my contacts from the Sisterhood. There were a few things I was trying to figure out.
Was that the Phi Square? Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't have the Phi Square though, so I'm safe.
It's about the building where we're scheduled to have our exam.
Don't tell me they changed the location again! No. Oh.
No, it's not that. I was told the entire Justice Task Force had been dispatched to defend the building.
All of them?
The Tea Party told them the building houses sensitive documents relating to the Eden Treaty and to protect it at all cost. Oh, of course.
Bruh.
The entire campus is under martial law. That explains why it's been so quiet.
You can't be serious. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
No one is being allowed to enter or leave campus until the Eden Treaty has been signed.
Then how are we supposed to take our exam tomorrow?
We'll essentially have to fight the entire Justice Task Force if we want to take the exam.
No. That can't be right. I should try contacting Hasumi.
I don't think that'll make any good. Hasumi and the others were likely kept in the dark about their order's real purpose.
Well, that's why it would be good to tell them.
She would be disobeying orders if she helped us. Hasumi would be expelled from the Justice Task Force at the very least.
I have a peak emotionless sex dojin with Azusa if you want. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Good to know.
Nagisa is not gonna relent. She'll do everything in her power to have the Makeup Work Club expelled.
Is all of this really necessary?
Why
is she so paranoid?
Why didn't she just put the school under like martial law instead of like this convoluted plot about getting rid of Trader? When she could have just put everyone under martial law.
True. It's because of me. Oh, she's just telling them? Azusa, where have you been? There's something I have to tell all of you.
I killed Seiya.
Azusa?
And I'll do it again.
I do it again. I liked it. In fact, I loved it.
I love watching the life drain from my eyes.
Are you sick or something? You look so pale. And you're shaking. Oh my god, she's actually conflicted. There's something I've been hiding from you. But I can't hide it any longer. I'm the one Nagisa is looking for. I am Trinity's traitor.
Da da da.
Huh? What are you talking about? I originally attended Arius Satellite School. I was able to infiltrate Trinity because my documents were forged. Arius? Infiltrated? Wait, what's Arius? I mean, I can't even call her dumb because she just straight up wasn't told this at any point, but still, it's so funny. It's just like, wait, what's Arius? Arius Satellite School was the fact. Wait, no, that's you.
Me. Arius Satellite School was the faction that opposed the Trinity Alliance when it was formed many years ago.
I can't believe the imposter from among us is finally revealing herself. So it really was the most obvious option who turned out to be the traitor, but like it's not even supposed to be a twist because it kind of like shows it from the beginning. So it's more about the characters, you know? I think Nagisa is still a student, so she can't really bend the rules that much, so she gotta find a really convoluted way to make the students get expelled. That makes sense. She's not the teacher. She's just a student herself. So it's not like she can.
Are there
just do
teachers? I've never seen a teacher besides Sensei.
I believe there are faculty and staff, but not teachers, because they use the Blu-ray discs. So why is Brenda so... Shit, Koharu! Shut up! Okay. What are the Trinity Traders, the test we failed along the way? Bruh. Wait, did you read this?
Yeah, I read this.
Okay.
Our Arius Satellite School. A lot of complications arose from that, and Arius has been in hiding ever since, as I understand it.
That's correct. I had never once left the Arius district in my life until I began this mission. I infiltrated Trinity at Arius's behest. My mission is to destroy Nagisa's halo. What? That means your mission is to kill her?
Wait, so did she kill Seiya?
Probably. Correct. Arius is determined to eliminate the Tea Party at all costs. Arius has convinced Mika to place me at Trinity under the guise of reconciling relations between our two academies.
They must have targeted her because of her inexperience and naivety. Fuck, I don't know why I couldn't say that. Mika isn't nearly as politically adept as Nagisa.
So, oh my god. Nagisa was right all along. She was her suspicions were actually completely correct.
Maki is stupid! She should be in the makeup work club.
You mean Mika, Maki?
Oh. Same difference.
Same thing.
They may have even planned to pin the blame on hers after the deed was done. Maki, Mika, fuck! I've heard Arius and Trinity were mortal enemies, but I never could have imagined that something like this was being plotted in this day and age.
Why tell us any of this? What's it got to do with us? I get a lot is going on behind the scenes between Trinity and Arius, but what's that have to do with our club?
Koharu.
I hate to tell you this, but Arius students will advance on Trinity tomorrow morning with their sights set at Nagisa, and I'm going to protect her.
Whoa.
You're going to protect Nagisa? But tomorrow is... I know, but there's no other choice. I must stop them.
The campus is under martial law, but Nagisa has the entire Justice Task Force stationed at the building where we're supposed to have our exams. The main building will be practically defenseless. Also, Nagisa's also kind of stupid.
Okay, true.
There's never been a better time for an attack. That's why Arius is striking now.
To be fair, Maki isn't the smartest in Veritas. Who is Maki again? Wait a second.
Maki, Mika, Muka, Moki.
Oh yeah. Maki was the one I was simping over our stream. The one with the singlet shirt. But Maki is kind of smarter than all of us.
Miko.
The red-haired girl, yeah. Hanako. Wait, something still doesn't make sense. You said your mission was to assassinate Nagisa. Why do you suddenly want to protect her? That's because...
Because that's the real reason you enrolled at Trinity, isn't it? You took on this mission to assassinate Nagisa because your true objective was to protect her from the very beginning. You're a double agent, aren't you?
Oh my god. Looking up where... after the pajama event? For shame. No, guys. No, it's... Wait, what? You took on the... She's a double agent.
You've been telling Arius what they want to hear, but in secret, you've been preparing to us to betray them.
You're a double agent.
So why protect Nagisa? Whose orders are you following?
But what if the double agent, where she's saying all of this to them because so that they let their guards down and think she's being honest, or something? Wait, no, that's counterintuitive. It'd be easier to just not tell them. No one's. This is my own decision. The Eden Treaty will fall through without Nagisa. If that happens, Kivotos will only plunge further into chaos. And more academies could suffer the same fate Arius has.
Are you saying that this is for the sake of peace?
She's actually a triple agent. The plot thickens. My pants tighten. What are you guys doing? Quintuple agent? She's working for a person greater than both Nagisa and Arius. Herself. Brendan, Mark? No. No. Saying you're doing this for the sake of peace?
You're being naive. What you're doing is as foolish as the treaty itself, Asa. You're a liar and a traitor. You hid your identity from Trinity and your true intentions from Arius. You've lied to everyone around you and deceived them into thinking you're someone you're not. Isn't that right?
Hanako, I told you before, I knew a day would come where I'd betray everything I've ever known. My friends, my faith, and my heart. Oh, Azasa, why? Septuple agent! Sextuple agent, what? You read a spoiler? What? No? What? Kivatos consists of different academies, just that Trinity is one of the largest. So, as I said, I'm the traitor Nagisa has been searching for. I put the Makeup Work Club in grave danger. I'm sorry. I understand if you despise me. Welcome it, even. Everything that's happening is my fault.
That's not true, Azusa.
Sensei?
We're in this crisis because Nagisa didn't trust anyone.
It's all Nagi's fault, that witch.
If only Nagisa had trusted the four of you. And if Mika had believed in Nagisa, then...
Don't you mean Maki?
Shut up. Wait, no, you're making fun of yourself with that line. None of this would have happened. This is where being untrusting led us.
Yes, I know, Sensei. I'm actually very aware of that.
Nagisa's fault. So true, Sensei. Nagi-chama is at fault. That witch!
I also know it's nearly impossible to change anyone as jaded as Nagisa. She has no faith in anyone but herself. Yet the same can't be said about our little Azusa. She trusted us with the truth and apologized. She didn't even make excuses or become defensive when I pushed her buttons. You know what else I'm pushing? Sorry I did that, but I couldn't help tease you when I saw your adorable and innocent expression. It was tugging at my heartstrings a little too tightly. It's strange. Our Makeup Work Club has become the center stage of everything happening, and there's a great big spotlight exposing all of our dirty little secrets. Normally, you wouldn't expect a spy like Azusa to remain in the spotlight for so long. You could have disappeared without a trace weeks ago if you truly wanted to. And yet, you didn't. I think I know why. It was because you're having so much fun. You enjoyed us studying together, eating together, even doing the laundry and cleaning together. You had fun every single time. You didn't want the fun times together to end. You reveled in all of us working together towards the same goal. You've had fun learning beside your clubmates and Sensei. Isn't that right, Azusa?
Well, Yes, you're right.
Uh-oh, not stream again, crashing. Come on, stream. You can do it. Get back up there. Go back to normal. Cheesecake, the copy pasta.
Real quick.
She chokes slightly, but doesn't pull it out.
Okay,
All the
okay,
while
okay,
making direct
okay.
eye-
It's coming back. It's coming back. I think. Oh wait, no, it's going back down again. God fucking damn
Making
it.
direct eye contact with you. She takes it out. Thin strands of saliva hanging between the now roasted hot dog in her mouth. She hands it to you. A bright and innocent smile gracing her face. You don't think you'll ever see hot dogs the same way again.
A hot dog marinated in Aris's saliva and roasted inside her throat. I can't imagine just one bite of it would bring me how much desire for Aris's cooking, and honestly, I'm scared of it. I know very well the moment I licked that hot dog, the moment I bit onto its tasty and slavery surface, I will stand up right and make an announcement. I don't like Aris's cooking. I love it. It's back?
Okay, okay, it's back. It's back. I think, mostly. It's gone up, so it'll eventually stabilize. Just stop. It's ruining the mood. This is such a terrible timing. God. I can't believe this. What a spectacular time for Cheesecake to read the Aris copy pasta, deep throating a hot dog. Wow, stream is fixed! I'm trying to normalize the Cheesecake to cure the internet, lol. I can't believe this. God damn it, it fucking worked again. Yes, you're right. I can't think of any other explanation. I enjoyed learning new things with each of you and sharing our lives. Just put my mind back to this and not on what Cheesecake was talking about. And I didn't want that to change. There's still so much more to learn and places we can go together. You appease the Eldritch entity again. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Like the beach, festivals, and theme parks. As I saw.
I understand. I knew someone who felt the same way. She was so talented and adept. Everyone couldn't help but adore and appraise the things she did. Splendid job, Arawa. That was a complex problem. Arawa?
Uruwa? I don't know.
Haha.
Urawa.
We could really use your support, Urawa. Why not join us, our Urawa? We're the only ones who can keep the tea party in check. Be ready, Hanako. There will almost certainly be a seat open for you at the tea party next year. This isn't me.
I'm a perv. I can't continue acting like this.
Wow, ruining the moment.
Shut up!
Oh.
Shut up, Cheesecake.
All I want to do is strip naked. She found the Trinity General School to be a place replete with deception, prejudice, and hypocrisy. It was somewhere she can open herself up to anyone to be her true self. Oh, Saya.
Aren't you lonely?
Are you?
She's the one who died. Damn.
She's dead, huh?
Haha. That's her character now.
Huh. Everything felt so meaningless to me. So she tried her hardest. Oh, to her, fuck. Everything felt so meaningless to her. So she tried her hardest to drop out of the academy.
Okay, but non-Hanukkah. Wait, she's literally me. Told the entity to make a square where an emotional moment gets ruined by streamer. Damn.
For her, it was like breaking out of a prison. You're a much different girl than she was, Azusa. Perhaps better, even. Come to think of it, you completing this mission would mean the end of your academy life, wouldn't it? You enrolled under false pretenses and planned to betray the place you originally came from. You'll have nowhere to return to once this is over.
That hadn't even dawned on me.
You knew that was inevitable, yet you still worked your heart out while in the makeup work club. That other girl tanked her exams on purpose so she could run away while you dedicate yourself to the fullest. Why? Why try so hard? You said it yourself. Vanitas vanitatum. Vanity of vanities. Everything is in vain. There is undoubtedly some truth to those words. And yet, that's not all you said. There was something else you added at the end.
Yes, even if everything is in vain, there's no reason we shouldn't give life our all. Damn. But you shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied. Even if everything is meaningless, you should never give up. Oh man, that's true!
It was then that the girl I spoke of realized something.
Hanako is being pervy to cover up what she's actually going through. That's true. Man, both Hanako and Azusa, they're both written so much. They've both gotten fleshed out so much as this progressed. God, poor Koharu got nothing.
She realized how much fun academy life can truly be. Cleaning the swimming pool in our underwear, going out for a midnight stroll in our underwear, in nothing but a swimsuit, having a symposium with her friends as they wanted absolutely nothing at all. It was so much fun.
That's not how I recall most of those. It was a swimsuit symposium. We were wearing a swimsuit. So you did clean the pool in your panties. You admit it. Koharu catching strays is diabolical work. This is so peak. Never give up. Absolute cinema. Yeah. Okay. Go.
It turns out that girl isn't so different from you after all, Azusa. So even if everything is in vain, I don't think we should give up just yet.
Hanako.
Didn't you say you wanted to learn more? Discover more?
God, she's so real for remembering things the fun way. Take notes for the Blue Archive is actually deep essay video. No! Shut up. I make no promises. Koharu's just confused.
Yeah, Brandon Talks would never promise a video. Who do you think you're talking about?
Yeah, who do you think? What, you think I promised to actually upload? Okay. Hanako is just acting like a perv. She's a definition of American freedom, rah. Okay. Crying emoji, but you're actually crying. No need for streamer ruining the moment. Hanako does it herself.
That there was so much more than you wanted to experience. Like visiting the beach or staying out all night in my underwear.
Yeah.
Why give up on those dreams now? There's no reason to. Nothing has changed. Your mission is now our mission. We'll protect Kirifuji Nagisa from Ares' attack. And then
we're going to take our exam and pass. That which won't have any complaints once we do that. We'll pass, even with all the ridiculous conditions she's placed on us. It doesn't matter how many soldiers she places in front of that testing site or how many subjects the exam covers. We're each going to score a 90 or higher. Because what other choice do we have?
But how? It should be physically impossible. Ares' attack coincides with the start of the exam. Could we maybe ask others for help?
It won't be enough to help us pass our exam. If we're going to do this, we'll need to get one step ahead. Up until now, we've been playing right into our opponent's hands. This time, we're going to devise something of our own. We already have all the talent we need in this very room.
Hell yeah. Do you think they use
Not you,
witch...
Kaharu.
Shut up! Not Koharu catching strays. Do you think they used witch here to not use the B word? Part of me wanted her to just say, that bitch Koharu, that bitch Nagisa. Just a member of the Justice wait, yep.
A member of the Justice Task Force, a guerrilla warfare experiment. Expert. A guerrilla warfare expert, a seemingly average student favored by the Tea Party, and me, a pervert, someone who knows everything there is to know about Trinity.
She missed out in calling her Faust. She could have called her a master criminal. With the power of friendship. Okay. Why does Koharu keep catching strays? My students scream out.
I feel like Hifumi caught like the most strays here. Is like, oh yeah, the Justice Task Force, a guerrilla warfare experiment expert, and this guy,
and average student. My students do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My students scream out. Okay, I remember at this point they don't even know about Faust. Yeah. Brandon, only Sensei know that Hifumi is Faust here. Yeah. Huh? Favored? Hmm?
And to top it off, we have Brandon Sensei, the ever-capable leader of Shao.
I suppose, yeah. I guess so.
With a lineup like this, we could overthrow Trinity in half a day. We're gonna kill Nagisa!
What? Who said anything about doing that?
Relax. I know the plan is to take the third exam and avoid failing.
Sensei's
In
like,
our underwear.
yeah.
I'll devise the plan. All you have to do is follow my instructions and give it your all. Step 1, take your clothes off. Now let's show them what we're made of.
Let's go. It's almost as if Sensei's comment was responding to what you actually said. Let's go. Not sure why you included that part.
Trust me, it's very important. You must take your clothes off now.
It's for the disguise. You see, it will catch them off guard.
Squad IV confirming arrival. Squad 4. Conditions as expected. No additional security spotted.
Remember, Sensei's just watching them yapping while watching Koharu on these. What? How? No, he's not.
he's just lying on the floor, just looking up while they're like having this serious discussion.
And he's just like, yes, that sounds like a very good plan. Let's do it. Conditions as expected. No additional security spotted.
Units 5, 4, and 3 are all on standby.
You mean 5, 6, and 7?
Oh fuck, 6. Fuck.
Dyslexic.
6 and 7.
Target's location confirmed. Operation will proceed as scheduled.
Look, Brandon, flat-chested mobs. Oh my god. I mean, put Sensei naked on the street. That's all to catch everyone off guard.
Quick, Brandon, take your shirt off.
By the way, no. Operation will proceed as scheduled. Move out.
Move out.
What? Is chat saying anything? I can't quite seem to hear it. Let's continue the story anyways. No, I've had my fill of tea. Huh?
Having trouble sleeping?
Having trouble sleeping?
Oh. You must be anxious. Understandable, since you had the entire Justice Task Force deployed away from you.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
Are you asking how I knew you'd be at this particular safe house? That's because I knew the rotation order of all 87 panic rooms used by the Tea Party. I also know about the measures that fall just outside of the regulations too. Like how you like to hide in this secret penthouse of yours when you're especially nervous.
What is the meaning of this?
It's correction time.
Don't move.
By the way, we already met your minimal security detail on our way here. They're gonna be indisposed for a little while.
Brandon, you did look up Monkey. No, I didn't. I was about to, but then chat reminded me. Yeah. Oh no, and then I remembered. Yeah, I didn't need to look her up. Both Urawa Hanako and Shirasu Azusa. It couldn't be. To think there wasn't just one traitor, but two.
No, not quite. Besides, Azusa and I are just the meeting party. Someone else here is calling the shots.
Who? I demand to know who it is.
Faust. Answer my questions first. Did you truly need to go this far, Nagisa? I'm referring to how you've handled our club. I understand why you would be so concerned, but did you really need to involve Shao and its authority as well?
Brandon's just straight up like, no, I'm not. What are you guys talking about? Well,
I can even see why you would find Azusa and myself to be so suspicious. But why cast down on someone like Hifumi too? Why involve an innocent bystander like Koharu? Especially Hifumi. She thought you were her friend.
we really should put up a lie detector when Brandon is straight. What are you guys talking about? I'd pass it. I'd have no reason to. There'd be no ringing at all.
How could you be so cruel? Did you ever consider how much it would hurt her?
I recognize what I put Hifumi through wasn't right, even if I had the greater good in mind. Part of me hoped we could still be friends when all of this was over, but I have no regrets.
Yeah, you're expelled, but like we can still be friends, right?
Yeah, straight up. It's like, oh, I kind of ruined your life and all, but we can still be friends. We're still buddies, right? We're still chill. Get her, Hanako.
Then I should deliver a message to you from our commander. She says it was a funny fantasy thinking we were ever really friends. Oof, that's cold.
What? Then the one leading you is... Faust! Target secured. She took out an entire 5.56mm round magazine point blank. She'll be out for at least another hour.
You know, Sensei wants you to take his 5.56mm.
Faust is the commander? Hug the hip for me.
Excellent work, Azasa. Would you mind playing decoy from here on like we planned?
It's so funny watching people still debate whether Nagisa or Rio is worse, because one person is saying acknowledge her mistakes, unlike someone else I know, but then someone else is saying what makes Nagisa, in my own honest opinion, worse than Rio is that Nagisa does this to a friend and Rio barely knows Aris. But those are both good points, so...
Damn, Nagi. You're not looking so good for you.
Sensei is below 6 centimeters? Shut! Guys! Faust robbed the bank. Now she's planning to rob Nagisa's heart. Okay. Okay, Cheek, go. Read this.
Excellent work, Azasa. Would you mind playing decoy from here on like we planned?
Understood. This should allow the false intel to reach Trinity's true trader. As Arius will have no choice but to hasten their attack if your theory is correct.
That's right. There are some questions still to be answered. But I'm convinced that there really is a traitor at the very least.
Oh. Well, I guess we still don't know who killed Seiya.
By the way, was the last thing you said to her really necessary? Cheesecake?
Brendan?
Go! That's you, Hanako.
Oh, the stream like died for me.
Okay.
Give me a second. It's not loading. Give me a second. I was like really worried. Like, oh my god, my internet didn't just like crash.
Oh no!
I thought I had it fixed. Please, no, we're still here. We're still here. Okay. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay. Oh, that was just my little way of repaying Hifumi. Nagisa had that one coming. Besides, I'm sure that little misunderstanding will be cleared up sooner or later. Never mind that. Can you tell me how many soldiers Aris will be sending? Will you be able to hold them off by yourself?
I don't know the exact number, but I've been preparing for this. I set traps and dug trenches around the academy every night. I'll lure them there and use the terrain to my advantage to buy time. Oh my god! It all fits together! Oh my god! She was doing this every night. That's what she was doing. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Alright, see you soon. But like, why did nobody notice the trenches before? There was like martial law, but that like she was digging before that happened, right?
She's just that good at covering it up.
She's just built different.
She's just built different.
Panic room clear. Target not found. Someone else has been here. The intel was credible. Search the perimeter. Make sure not to be seen. Where is the spy we're supposed to make contact with? We need an update. Now! This is Unit 4. It's an ambush. What?
that was the goofiest what for the commander.
Our contact. We've been had.
Azus built different. The poor just go, oh, typical Azus. Ha. She's huffing that copium. A contact. We've been had.
Yeah. What's happening? The spy betrayed us.
Yes, I have.
I think that's you.
Oh. Your target has been intercepted.
Why? Why would you do something like this? Azazar!
Because I have an exam to take in a few hours.
Huh?
Also, the Justice Task Force has been informed of the situation. If you're going to retreat, I would suggest you do it now.
What are we gonna do? Should we retreat?
That is the funniest example answer she could have given. Honestly, it's just like, why? Why did you do this? Because I have an exam to take in a few hours. Just, bruh.
No, she's bluffing. According to the intel we received, the Justice Task Force won't be going anywhere. It's psychological warfare. She wants us to retreat, chase after her. Oh, she's so clever. Yes!
Yes. Only Blue Archive really finds someone causing an invasion to pass a school exam in a few hours.
This way! We confirm that she took the target and entered the building. This building. This must be where Shirasu Azusa has built her stronghold. Only 2 entrances lead inside. One is barricaded. She's left only one entrance, a likely trap. Destroy the barricade and enter through the other.
Surprise, motherfucker. I trapped both.
That will give away our position. Are you sure this is what you want to do? Yes, I was just informed by squad that reinforcements are on their way. We can no longer consider this to be an assassination mission. We are at war with Trinity. We must retrieve the target.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourselves!
Yep. Boom.
Charge!
Just as expected.
A trap! Ah! Don't falter! If we could just make it inside, we'll easily outnumber her!
Where's Mika anyway? Yeah, she's just sleeping, just like aqua, like. Ah!
Another trap!
It's a trap. Peacefully sleeping for a little while.
Claim our minds! That bag was an eye! Ah! Your insubordination ends here, Shirasu Azusa. Wow, you took out so many of them, Azusa.
True.
You're trapped! Now tell me where the target is!
Trap everywhere. Hidden within the building.
We have reinforcements on our way. You'll be surrounded. There's no escape.
Mika's too dumb to notice any of this happening. Bruh. Mika's probably sleeping. That's what I thought. This be what happens when you skip school once. Yep. Mika's just dozing off. Wait a second. We have wait. Just how many reinforcements?
More than you can handle.
And what about squad?
Unrequired. Another mission.
That simplifies things.
I said, why would you tell her that? Yeah, we don't need them. It's just us.
It's just us. How? Yeah.
Where do you think you're going? There's nothing but a gym there. I told you, escape is impossible. Her traps have been disarmed. Chase after her.
Nah, I'd win. There and there.
Now I see. Setting up an ambush. Were you? And this is your choice of battlefield. How long can you hold out with just the 4 of you? This will be your tomb.
You're correct. There's nowhere to escape. for you. He really went, call an ambulance, but not for me.
It's time for the finishing touches.
Oh, I'm sure you know about finishing touches, Hanako. I've been waiting for this.
I'm gonna touch you. Welcome to a tactical command class led by none other than Xiao's advisor and the Makeup Work Club's homeroom teacher, Sensei.
Commencing with the elimination of targets. Let's go, Makeup Work Club. Fight on, fight on.
It's time to kill Arius.
Boom, boom. Teroro-sama. She just said like, hey.
Hippo.
You just, that's her move. Well, Kuroharu definitely has the most effective attack here.
私のじゃないから誤解しないで。行くわよ。さあしますよ。ペロロ様、お願いします。
Teroro-sama? Okay.
これでもう大丈夫なはず。なんで持ってるのかってますよ。うるさい。
Kuroharu unknowingly having one of the strongest items in the game.
これでいいのよね。
Bruh. You guys talking about Hippome's white panties, guys. Okay. Anyways, Brandon, shut up, Kuroharu. Say! Oh no, no! What is Brandon watching? Kuroharu's holy hand grenade makes me want to watch Monty Python again. Oh, he's looking back at this. Shut up! No, it wasn't. What were you watching, Brandon? No, it's not like I missed anything or like was wondering what you guys were talking about. The way of the world. Yeah, let's go. What color were they? Nah. Cheesecake, that's you.
Ah!
Is it over? All enemy units incapacitated. Sensei's commands really are something else. Wow.
Well, that's one crisis event at least. Arius' reinforcements will arrive soon. Our objective is to buy time until then. We need to hold out until the Justice Task Force intervenes, or everything we've done will go to waste.
I've already contacted Hasumi. She should respond soon.
Good job. The Justice Task Force is still under the T-Pie's direct command, so this was the only way to get them to move from their post. Hasumi should have noticed that Nagisa has gone missing by now.
You contacted Hasumi. You contacting Hasumi should speed things along. It's only a matter of time before the Justice Task Force confirms the situation. I just hope they arrive in time.
Reinforcements. They're here already? Wait, no.
They're here already.
How?
I steal my lines.
This is more like an army than a reinforcement unit. Half the satellite school's roster must be here. They've sent this many forces into Trinity territory?
And still no sign of the Justice Task Force.
Of course there isn't. Huh? Who's this?
Oh, it's
There's no way.
it's well, you.
No way! Bruh! There's no way!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Holy shit!
Fuck, what was her voice? You've been surrounded by the armed forces that will replace them as Trinity's official army.
Mika?
It's good to see you again, Sensei.
Bro, we were joking about her sleeping the entire time and this is what she was doing.
As I was saying, the Justice Task Force won't be moving from their
Oh my
post.
god, everyone in chat.
My orders.
Guys, is this really the time to be going XD, XD? If evil, why hot? Finally, I'm free of having to time people out from this. I've been waiting for this. XD, XD. You guys are kidding me. Fine.
Why do I always voice the evil character?
It's not even on purpose. They always just always somehow end up being evil. Oh my god. XD? As I was saying. Oh wait. No, that's you.
As I was saying, the Justice Task Force won't be moving from their post. My orders. You noticed, didn't you, just how empty campus was this morning? I've removed every obstacle my way and given standout orders to anyone and everyone under the Tea Party's command. I wouldn't want anyone to interfere with our assault on Nagi. Misono Mika of the Tea Party? That's me. And here I am, making my grand appearance as the mastermind behind everything.
To be fair, I did encourage Cheesecake to read Mika, so we had him voicing another evil character. That is diabolical work. That is, oh my god, diabolical. Just, oh my god.
You can consider me to be the Trinity's true traitor.
That's Trinity's true traitor. Oh my god.
Won't you tell me where you've hidden Nagi? I don't have much time.
Let it be known, if there's a twist villain, Cheesecake is most likely voicing them. This is like when that one fun fact where people said that if there's an iPhone in a movie, they physically don't allow villains to use them. So if a character is using an iPhone, that means they can't be the villain. With Cheesecake is basically the iPhone in this situation, except he's the reverse. So if he's voicing the character, they're probably going to be a villain.
I can't believe Hanako was evil all this time.
Mika's just so peaked that they have to make a villain to nerf her. Okay.
Or we can just always eliminate all of you and search this place from top to bottom the hard way.
Why, Mika? Why?
You want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I hate Gehenna. I sincerely loathe Gehenna Academy from the depths of my heart.
Also notice how every villain has a big chest. Subliminal messaging? Is the game trying to tell us something? Big chests are the,
So
indeed
Hanako
the root
is
of
the
evil.
most evil character. Yeah, like Hanako right here with the biggest fucking chest.
The game is
And,
racist
was your
towards
real
big chests. Filthy Gehenners.
Then, was your real objective to stop the Eden Treaty from being signed? That's why you're targeting Nagisa? Who are you again?
Bruh!
Sorry, I've always been awful at remembering faces. Wait, I remember now. You're Ura Hanako, right? The
XD.
one who was kicked out of the chapel for attending in a swimsuit. Well, to answer your question, that's correct. I mean, Nagi's entry idea was completely ridiculous, ludicrous. A peace treaty with those wretches? Just the thought of coexisting with them makes my skin crawl.
Mika being the most racist. Oh my god. Gehenners must go. Damn Gehenners. They're so... Oh my god. Least racist Trinity student. She recognizes people by their skin color, not their face. Oh my god. Okay.
And how long would that last? How many years, weeks, no, days, until we end up with a knife in our back?
Mika says Gehenna with the hard R. Ah.
I simply can't allow something like that to happen.
Yeah, imagine teaming me up with Gehenners. Bro, why isn't Mika considered the racist character instead of Momoi?
For being such a paranoid girl, Nagi really is too naive. This isn't a fairy tale. There's no happily ever after waiting beyond our treaty. There's no Easter Bunny. There's no Queen of England. It's about time she came to grips with the reality around us. So hand her over. I promise not to kill her. She may have to spend the rest of her school life in confinement, but it won't be so bad.
Oh, she is. So she is memed as being racist. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It was probably to avoid spoilers. Yeah. Because that would be spoilers. Both Momoi and Mika get memed as racist. Okay. Because Momoi has that one voice line. Does she? She has a voice line. I didn't know that.
It's just a string of slurs.
Mika is a casual racist. Momoi is a competitive racist. Oh. Well, can you see what the beauty of Blue Archive is? If this was a horror game, we wouldn't be able to make these sort of jokes without starting some sort of stupid drama in the process. Yeah. But quite frankly, I'm surprised you somehow managed to avoid racist Mika memes. Yeah, I never saw any of them. Nika hates Gehenna so bad she joined Momoi. Bro, I've been on top of deleting Mika racism Oh yeah, okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, honestly.
A clap for our mods. A clap for our mods. You can't hear me clapping because my mic's bad.
Momoi just being Momoi, it's okay. Momoi has a voice line that sounds vaguely like the N-word. Oh, okay. No, but that is it's an actual word in Japan though that people use. I hear it sometimes pop up in songs and stuff as well. It's not the N-word. It's them saying a word that sounds similar to it. But yeah.
Yeah, like Mandarin also has like the word, like what it sounds like. It's just saying that.
Well, isn't the word for like I forgot, was it Spanish or something like that? That negro is the word for black. Like it's not even a slur there. That's the actual
Brandon,
word for it.
Brandon!
No, shut up! Shut up! Yeah, it's Japanese, yes, but it can't escape the memes. Yeah, true. Brandon's lucky accidental racism is not in his bingo. I think this has gone a bit beyond accidental racism. Okay. She may have to spend the rest of her school life in confinement, but it won't be so bad. So the Eden Treaty was a peace treaty after all.
Oh, that. Yes, I'm sorry for deceiving you, Sensei. The little conversation we had wasn't entirely truthful. Someone as ignorant and naive as Nagi would never think to use the Eden Treaty to create a military alliance under her control.
Wait a second. Why am I checking Discord?
The Blue Archive chat?
I'll check that out after stream. Wait a second.
Misono Maker if she was in the hood, okay.
Chat has to explain. Okay. I guess that. Ah, damn it! There's several that you guys keep insisting that needs to be marked off. There's chat has to explain a community joke / meme, and looks up Blue Archive, which I didn't do, but I guess this one has to count because it did happen. So congratulations, guys, we got a bingo. You're gonna have to decide on what you want. Spanish speaking, and it depends heavily on the context. The word itself isn't racist, it's just the color black, and anyone that says otherwise is just cosplaying as a Spanish speaker. Yeah, okay. Racist Mika isn't a meme, it's just lore. Shaking my head. Deep lore. Okay, guys, Brandon got bingo. Yeah, I got a bingo. So, guys, you're gonna have to decide on what I'm gonna do for the bingo this time. What were the options again?
Spend $300 on a figure.
No, this is comic retribution. I'll let you guys talk about it. It's okay. Someone would never think to use the Eden Treaty to create a military alliance under her control.
But not everything was a lie, Sensei.
Tweet those damn Gehenners. No.
I was telling the truth about reconciling with Arius. See? They make rather loyal comrades for someone wanting to wage war against Gehenna. As I told you, Arius was once one of us, an academy that would have otherwise joined the Trinity Union. Of course they hate Gehenna, they always have. Theirs is an academy held together by animosity. That's why I extended an olive branch to them. I offered them the opportunity to stop a villain aiming to welcome Gehenna to with open arms. I said that if the current host, Kirafuji Nagisa, has the Justice Task Force by her side now, then the next host, Misono Mika, will have Arius beside hers. What an offer, don't you think? Talk about making peace.
Okay, I think we suggested a plushie, a tweet, and a profile pic change. Okay, how much is the plushie? I don't know. I can't buy things. I can't buy things for the bingo. So it's between the tweet and the profile pic. So I'll let you guys choose which one for the bingo. Tweet or profile pic. XD. And yes, Brendan, Mika is the one character in this game I truly hate. I can see why now. I thought you would. I was like, what? Why? She's just a Genki character. But yeah, this explains things a bit. She's a fake. You said you wanted the plushie anyway. To be fair, yeah, exactly. Come on, Brendan. Zach gave you like 300 easy during this stream. That's true. But like, it sets a bad precedent if I did that every time I got a bingo. Like, I can't just buy a plushie every single week. It has to be something that I just do on my own.
You fail, you'll get a bingo, file for bankruptcy.
Yeah. My cute Mika can't be this racist. Enough, don't you think? Talk about making peace. Okay. Go, cheesecake.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as the saying goes. That's why I have been secretly supporting Arius.
You've been using Arius to stage a coup d'etat from the very beginning.
I suppose you could refer to it as that. Nagi will be overthrown, and I will become the host of the tea party. Yes.
We have to get this 50-50, so he has to do both. Guys, if it gets a 50-50, I'm just gonna flip a coin. I'm not... You bastards. I'm not gonna do both just because you asked me to. In order to do both, I'd have to get 2 bingos. At this rate, you could get a plushie in a week and still profit. True. But it depends on the consistency of the donations, you see. If the donations, like, suddenly... Because, like, this time, it was all Zach. Like, if Zach wasn't donating that much, I wouldn't have gotten anything. Okay. Huh? Is that James? What? God damn it! Why do you eat half the toast? Bastard! What? Well, James really wanted me... Okay, this is really fortunate for me because he brought me a spoon with yogurt for some reason. Thank you. But there's no yogurt square. But there is a Toasters Made square.
I mean, isn't there an other food square?
Ah, damn it! You're right! Food other than Toasters Made. Wait, no, but yogurt doesn't count. You don't make yogurt. You just serve yogurt. So no, I didn't make yogurt.
Well, like, what? You really gotta discount James's hard work.
Yeah.
He spent a lot of time making that yogurt for you.
Oh,
all that yogurt churning that he did in the background. Come on.
He did not. Brandon, the yogurt is other food square. No, you do not make yogurt. You literally just scooped it. That's it. Do you understand the implications of making multiple bingos count, Brandon? You're going to regret this. I only said that counts this time. You guys need no fucking yogurt joke. Stop it. Stop referencing that. Okay.
I suppose you could refer to as that. Nagi will be overthrown, and I will become the host of the tea party, yes. You have my gratitude, Azza. We may as well be strangers, yet you're oh so special to me. I owe you a great debt. For taking the fall as the assailant to attack Nagi. You'll be the scapegoat. We need someone to take responsibility, because otherwise, how will the public rest until the perpetrator is brought to justice? I know it's a little unimaginative, but that can't really be helped. This is just the way the world works sometimes.
Oh damn, that's a new sprite. I've never seen her that angry before.
You really did surprise me though. I thought all of my planning was going to be thwarted when I first heard Nagi had been attacked. You forced my hand, and I had to come handle this personally. I wasn't expecting such a bold move from the Makeup Work Club. Well done.
You did all this to become the host of the tea party? Oh.
That's right. Oh, but don't be mistaken, Sensei. This isn't about seizing power for the sake of being powerful. I simply want to erase Gehenna from Kibitos. That's all.
Wow, she really is the true racist. Are you gonna stay for the dev live? I'm not sure. LMAO Kohara kept being bullied, but this time with serious consequences. Gehenna? But that's where...
I'm going to purge...
But that's where Hina is.
Sorry, what?
Sensei's just thinking, Gehenna? You can't do that. That's where Hina is.
I'm gonna purge Trinity of all the moderates and idealists that agreed with Nagi and seats with leaders from Arias. This very well be the start of a new alliance. We could even hold a new council to commemorate it. That wouldn't be such a bad idea, wouldn't it?
Mika's racism is already seeping onto Cheesecake's voice acting.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm voice acting this in a very non-racist way.
Okay, Cheesecake. You're doing a bit of a too much of a good job here, you know? You seem to be getting a little too into the role.
No.
Did you read this?
Fucking Gehennas. Yeah, I can read it again. This may very well be the start of a new alliance. We could even hold a special council to commemorate it. That wouldn't be such a bad idea, would it? And then the newly remade Trinity will declare all-out war on Gehenna. That's the plan.
That's enough!
Hey, don't scare me like that. I've never heard you raise your voice like that. I guess you weren't a fan of my explanation, huh? That's fine. We can talk it over once more after I've taken care of the matter at hand.
To be fair, anyone would hate Gehenna if they had to deal with the hot gourmets or hot springs clubs every day. You know, that's a fair point. Just take Hina and Ibuki out of there, then Mika's free to do her thing. Hey, no, what about Aroha? She's cool. To be fair, the Prefect team is like the only non-terrorist club in Gehenna, and that includes Makoto and the Pandemonium Society. Fuka, Hina, Ibuki, Aroha, Juri, Kirara. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, there are actually a lot of good people in Gehenna. Yeah, exactly. Not all of them. It's not all the Gehenners. not all Gehenners. Okay.
That's fine. We can talk it over once more after I've taken care of the matter at hand.
Wait, Sensei, correct this racist. Okay. Be careful, Sensei. I can tell. She's strong.
She finally opened her eyes fully. Thanks for noticing. See, didn't I tell you last time, Sensei? I'm a lot tougher than I look.
They're one of the good ones. No. Okay, Brendan, what's your opinion? Brendan, what's your opinion on Gehenna's minorities? Oh my god.
Alrighty. Let's dispose of the Makeup Work Club then. Ta-ta. So, do you think we're actually gonna like be able to win here, or are we gonna like purposely lose?
We'll have to see.
Filthy Gehennas.
の活躍のおかげよ。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。行きますよ。行くわよ。ターゲット確認。危ないところでした。ペロロ様、お願いします。待ってて。ありがとう。行きますよ。
Yeah, we might be able to win this one.
なんで持って
You'll never be able to defeat racism.
Bro.
Get him! Oh, there's Miko.
仕方ない。
You can't defeat my racism powers.
誤解
Take that. And that.
行きますよ。
Huh?
I guess these filthy Arya students are not that good at all.
Oh no!
Jeez. Now I get why all everyone ever talks about is Shao these days. Adults can be so meddlesome.
Mirror? Okay.
What's an unexpected turn of events, but that's alright. With Seiya and Nagi out of the way, I can finally start doing things how I want. I would really appreciate you not interfering further.
Seeing Hifumi inspired me. Okay.
More reinforcements will be here soon. Do you want to keep going?
Technically, Miko remained with 40 bars of HP. Damn.
It's just loading for me.
Okay.
Mika, was it you? Were you the one behind Sei's attack? Huh?
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for this meddlesome adult. Bruh. Literally the opposite.
You don't have to look at me with such disdain, you know. But you're right. I was the one who orchestrated Seiya's attack. What other choice did I have? Seiya would prattle on every day about nonsense like paradise and whatnot. Destroying her halo wasn't part of the plan, though. Give me a little credit. I'm not a murderer. I was just gonna keep her under lock and key until she graduated, but the raid team, rascals that they were, let things get out of hand and went a little too far. Whoopsie. Isn't that right, Azusa? You were part of the raid team that killed Seiya, weren't you? Care to clear up that misunderstanding? It's all because of that little mishap that things have gotten so out of hand like this. Get it? I can't turn back now because of that. Because of you.
Oh shit. Azusa? She isn't serious, right? No, that's not what...
Huh? A group of students are breaching from the outside. I think my internet died again. Hello?
Huh? No.
Hello? I think,
Oh,
yeah, I
shit.
think my internet
Yeah,
like just disappeared for like a yeah.
It did for like a second.
That's impossible. There shouldn't be any other students left on campus that would dare oppose the Tea Party's orders. I can think of one. An independent organization that doesn't bow to the Tea Party or anyone else for that matter. The Sisterhood.
Oh my god.
Status report. They're coming from the cathedral. I
You
guessed
were right.
I knew it. Yeah, I mean, if it was Hanako saying it, it has to be the Sisterhood.
Yo!
It's the Sisterhood. Battle maids. Battle nuns.
Maids, nuns, same thing, basically.
They both serve. One a master, one a lord.
Mari, my wife, my beloved, the nunnies. Stop it! Not the nunnies. Okay.
The Sisterhood? Uroa Hanako! That's right. I did eventually decide to take someone up on their offer and made a pact with them on my own. A pact? Nothing you need to concern yourself with. Besides...
May peace and comfort find you today. Wait, was that you or me? I forgot, actually.
I don't remember.
I'll just voice Mari.
Yeah, yeah.
May peace and comfort find you today. You can voice him as well.
Apologies for barging in like this.
Oh shit, she's a new character, isn't she?
I think so, yeah.
Well, no, you voiced her before, right? In a previous flashback.
I don't remember.
Did Hinata ever show up before? Did she?
I don't remember seeing this character.
but there was a flashback with Hanako in the cathedral, right? Wasn't Hinata there?
I don't think we saw any characters.
Gotta make guest voice new character.
You should have made me voice. No. You should have made me voice Mari.
Oh no, I do have to do both. Now the poll is irrelevant. You know, with all the bullshit happening in Kivatos, do you think the Sisterhood is aware of God possibly being real? Brendan needs to double check her before choosing to voice her. No, we only had you show her and Tenno talk to you before. Shit. She didn't say anything back then. Hinata was there, but no lines. Damn it! Ah! Even if it wasn't Hinata, it would have been... Just go. Cheesecake.
Alright. We've decided to break our customs and involve ourselves with the Tea Party's eternal struggle. Misono Miko of the Tea Party, you are under arrest for attempting and instigating harm to your fellow Tea Party members.
Ah, shit! Wait, I just realized I also got the sideways one as well. So that's 1, 2, 3.
You got 3 bingos.
I also realized that people can't see what's happening. Both deep fried. Read this again.
Misono Miko of the Tea Party, you are under arrest for attempting and instigating harm to your fellow Tea Party members. You must be Utazumi Sakurako of the Sisterhood. This is my first time fighting the Sisterhood. So this is the trump card that you had up your sleeve.
With the universe hitting back at you for missing bingo last stream. No! God's give him the karmic retribution for thy streamer. He has 4 bingos. No, it's 3 bingos! What are you talking about?
Just how did you manage to get them involved, Hanako? I knew you were acquainted with them at one point, just as you were with everyone. What did you offer in return, I wonder? Those interlopers wouldn't lift a finger unless they stood to gain something from it. How intriguing, though I do find it annoying to have more pests to exterminate. Sounds to me like you're becoming restless, Mika.
Wait, what? Ah, shit! 2 horizontal, 1 diagonal, 1 vertical. 1, 2,
There is.
3, 4!
Is four finger?
Why?
It's so
I did get
unfortunate
4.
for Brandon that this finger has so many free spaces.
Shut up! Sounds to me like you're becoming restless, Mika. Okay.
I planned to clean out the cathedral when I became host anyway. This just saves me some time.
Guys, stop! Stop trying to say I searched the Maki! I didn't. There's no visual proof of it. You have no proof. This amount of bingos, Brandon can profile pic, tweet, cosplay, and buy a plush. No! Hell no! You looked up Maki, I won't stand for this. No, I didn't. Can Mika clean out my cathedral? No. No. Shall we get started?
Okay. Alright, shall we get started? Do you really intend to keep on fighting? It's pointless, Mika. Put down your weapon. That may be true, but I can't simply surrender. Not after coming this far. I'll stop at nothing. Oh, hey, Mari. Welcome to the team.
Open browser history? Like hell no. Like hell am I doing that?
Yeah,
You
it's
just
just gonna
got-
be.
you guys
it's
wanna
gonna
see
be
how much
Idol
hentai I've been-
Master.
Besides, that's private information. There's a lot of private information there as well. There's no way I could reveal that publicly, so, you know, can't do that. And, you know, if I tampered it to remove the private information, then I could easily just tamper it to remove my Google searches as well, you know? So,
Brandon rapidly just like just on the second monitor deleting his history. delete.
いきますよ
Why did it for me just fall over?
yeah, it's so funny because they start shooting at Pororo instead. That's what the point of it is. Ah, okay.
私のじゃないから誤解しないで仕方ない
I just killed Mika.
Wow,
You
Mika!
blasted her over. That was so
Damn.
funny the way that happened. Also, Brandon, is that 4 bingo passes I hear? Shut up! No.
大したことじゃないし
Wow, Mari's basic actually defeated someone? Did it? I called it. Brandon is gonna suffer a fate worse than death for his last 4 bingos. We ain't forgetting the last stream. No. We killed Mika. Mika is fucking dead. Yeah. Bruh. Okay.
Is this truly checkmate? Why? Why like this?
We defeated racism.
The sisterhood didn't flinch even after Saya's death, yet they decide to get involved now. What a cruel joke. Did I miss something? Overlook an important detail? Or was it because I underestimated you, Hanako?
I love how it's like, oh, the sisterhood got involved, but they never actually got involved in the fight except for Mari. as a healer.
No. Urawa Hanako is exceptional, but ultimately harmless. There was no need to account for her more than I did. Could it have been because of Azusa's betrayal? No. She was only a puppet. Whether she stayed loyal or not wouldn't have affected the outcome. Why is she just going like, oh no, it was
Was it you?
Why is she doing
No,
this?
it couldn't have been. But was it you?
No. No.
This is like this is
Obviously, I'm better than all of you. None of you guys could have hurt
no,
me.
this is Red Riding Hood type shit. Like it's like, oh, but your eyes see, but your nose seems so big, Grandma. Oh, your and your skin seems so furry, Grandma. Whatever it is, just I forgot. Harmless.
She's
tell
just
that to
straight up in
Sensei.
denial. Perhaps Hifumi. No, she's just a normal girl. And Gaharu is stupid. So there's no need to account for her.
I could just
And
hear,
why?
I could just hear Koharu's
Why?
protest in the background, like, hey, what?
Then why? Why did I lose to something like the Makeup Work Club?
Black Souls? I didn't think Red Riding
Where
Hood had anything to do with Black Souls. Okay. Okay.
Where did it all go wrong? ... Oh, I see.
It's all my fault.
I overlooked the biggest variable of all,
Faust.
involving Shao and Sensei was the cause of my downfall.
Koharu may be an idiot, but she's our idiot. Yeah. But I'm not Koharu!
It was only meant to be a precautionary measure. Nagi was making such a fuss about there being a traitor, and I thought it was a good solution. That's when my fate was sealed.
Sad music.
What a foolish mistake. I suppose this is where it ends for me. Mika, about Seiya. As I told you, the intent was never to kill Seiya. I may seem like a villain, but I'm not that evil. It was an accident. Seiya was weak to start off with it, and Seiya is alive, Mika.
Eh?
Huh? We just made it look like she died. She was secretly taken from Trinity and put into hiding as a precautionary, since we couldn't find her assailant. Seiya isn't dead?
Huh?
Her wounds have completely healed, yet she remains unconscious.
Yeah! Seiya's
But
still alive!
the head of the remedial knights continues to look after her.
Oh, oops. Captain Mine?
Captain Mine?
Mine?
Yes. And the person who saved Seiya was probably Azusa.
Me.
Never mind. I think you should ask her yourself. I see. So she's still alive.
Seiya unmuted finally.
That's wonderful news.
Azus the goat.
I surrender. You win. Congratulations, Makeup Work Club. Sensei, you've earned it.
Notice how she still cares for Seiya even after doing all this? Interesting. Seiya had to go to the hospital after my plapping. Stop it! You're supposed to be a moderator! Okay.
Now, do whatever you want with me.
Whatever I want, you say? Okay. I meant, What?
Really?
Yeah.
Right after you
What?
told the moderator.
No, what? That has nothing to do with each other. She quite literally said you can do whatever you want. I mean, Sensei can only take that in one way, right? Like,
You understand what the consequences of these actions will be for you, don't you, Azusa?
She's asking for it. No, bruh. Of course.
I hope you don't think Trinity will protect you. You'll be hunted down no matter where you run. Forever. There will never be another peaceful night's sleep. There's no escaping Sayori. You already know it all too well as someone from Arius. Et omnia vanitas.
I know. Still, I'll struggle until the bitter end. Until I no longer can.
Very well then.
Mika.
Stop right there, Sensei. Don't say another word.
No.
As I said, getting Shao involved was my greatest mistake. And yet,
Azus. I'll be by your side if you ever need me to be.
hearing you say that made me truly happy. It really did. If I had made different choices, then maybe we two could have kissed and made out and like corrected and no, never mind. Goodbye, Sensei.
Goodbye, Mika. Hey, that's a nice sensei voice, almost canon.
The third exam. We still got fucking do
We're
the
still
exam.
doing the exam. Okay. Oh yeah, how on earth are they gonna explain everything to Nagi?
Nagi, you're right to be paranoid. The person right next to you wanted you
Except
confined.
you could have impregnated me.
Not dead, because I'm not evil. I just wanted to lock you up forever.
Ah, now I'm seeing the achievement screen. Okay.
Is it finally over?
Nagisa's still unconscious. Lol. They're just gonna gaslight her the entire time. What? What do you mean with the traitors? Are you sure you didn't hallucinate that? You just overslept.
Come on, we gotta sign the Trinity peace treaty. Come on already.
I think so. Kaharu? I nearly passed out there.
I'm not surprised. We've been running around all night.
Not to mention how late we've been staying up for the last week to study. What are you all so relaxed for? It's not over yet. Huh?
Oh.
You're right. We still have to take our exam. Huh? Wait, what? What we were just talking about before then? I forgot.
We really
about
need
that.
to still take the exam. The traitor's gone. We got the traitor.
For some reason, I thought they just did take the exam, and only to realize that they never actually specifically mentioned the exam until just now. It's 7:50 right now, which means we have just over an hour to get to the testing site. Let's run.
Would you be able to take an exam after all this fucking stress?
They have to, apparently. Reminder, Azusa mag dumped Nagi. No matter how grown up we've been, we can never escape the responsibility of taking the exam one way or another. Yep. Wait, will we make it all the way to the outskirts even if we run?
It's a long shot, but we won't know unless we try. Come on, ladies, let's get moving.
But I can barely move my legs! Wait! Why do things always turn out like this for us? Can't go any farther! We made it.
We've been expecting you, Makeup Work Club. I have a message from Vice President Hasumi. She says, good luck.
That was easy.
Well then.
Hasumi, wish me luck.
She also asked me to pass along how sorry she is for not being able to help this morning and promises to make it up for you. It's not like, oh, you don't have to do the exam anymore. It's just good
we
luck.
won't get in your way. Good luck. That's interesting.
Is everyone ready to head inside?
We can't even like delay the exam like a little bit. Like, come on.
Give us some rest first.
Give these guys a break.
You know?
They just stopped the fucking coup d'etat.
Literally, but you still need to take your test on time.
This is it. The third and final exam.
Exactly. Everything is riding on this.
You're right.
I'm pretty nervous.
We've been through so much together.
That we have, but there will be more than enough time to get sentimental after we pass the exam. Exactly. It's time to show how far we've come. Of course, I'm not aiming for anything below a perfect score.
Neither am I. Anything less would be wasting everything I've learned from Azusa.
I'm gonna
Fuck,
score.
I think I mixed up the voices. Never mind.
I'm gonna score 100. Just watch.
The third evaluation exam begins now.
Hanako and like Mika's voices are like really similar in my head. I think yeah.
Okay, that was the first. No, that was the first one. That was the first makeup work club. They're giving us a review.
Okay.
That would have been so funny. They went through all that just to get their first scores again. Third makeup work club mock exam.
I was gonna say.
That would have been so fucking funny though. After all that, just to fail the exams again. Yep. Fifth makeup work club mock exam results. Yep.
They passed, and then they failed again because of like the pressure or whatever.
Mock exam results.
Kahara, you stupid!
Absolute cinema. It just fucking fails instantly because of the sleep deprivation.
Failed.
Okay, third
Hanako,
evaluation.
100 points.
Yeah, let's go. Kahara 91.
Yeah.
94.
Yay!
Yay!
Kaharu's still the dumbest.
All makeup work club members paused. And they all died.
Yippee. I mean, is it not like... Is it not too late to just like grab Nuggy's like halo and just snap it for like making them go through all the bullshit?
I just imagine them just grabbing out a razor snap with their bare hands. Don't even need a gun. Just. Still, that would have been the most anticlimactic fucking thing ever. They go, yes, we finally do that, and now we can take our exams. and they all fucking just fail. And they just like, Okay. In the end, the Makeup Work Club passed their exam completely on their own merits. Now Koharu can return to the Justice Task Force. Hanako seems to have found a place where she belongs, so she shouldn't have any reason to drop out of school. Azusa has taken into the joy of learning, and Hifumi, perhaps the most earnest and hardworking of the club, will be able to return to her normal life. Mika has been locked away, maybe never to be seen again. Maybe Nagisa's Eden Treaty will be signed as planned.
Thank you for the info dub.
You could say everything has been wrapped up neatly with a little bow. But the story isn't over yet. You still have a responsibility to see it through to the end. Rest assured that no matter how many twists or turns this story takes, it will inevitably descend into catastrophe.
Oh, okay, that's ominous.
Do you see them on the horizon? There are dark clouds coming, dark enough to blot out the sun. They may never clear.
Where's Nagi? You didn't mention Nagi. What happened to Nagi?
But yeah, what happened with her? Is she still asleep? It's not over yet.
Guys, what happened?
Guys, what's happening?
Did we sign the peace treaty?
Slightly British sounding Seiya voice. Seiya side Voob Chun. What? Okay. Oh look, she fixed her mic. Xbox is just chilling. Okay. Fucking sleep deprivation can't even stop from doing my dreadful literature exam. God, that was terrifying. I actually did manage to pull off an all-nighter, then take an exam in the morning. True. I've done that before as well. If we can snap halos, I'm gonna visit Mika. It's not about Nagi. You just have to wait for volume 3 chapter 3. Brand. Bruh, okay.
I should say that, like, I kind of like Maki, like, a bit more now.
Maki? You mean Mika?
Fucking Mika.
Maki,
Fuck.
Mika, Maki. Are you sure you're not just...
I like Mika.
You don't have dyslexia? Dystopia? Why did I miss them?
The names sound the same. I like Moki like a bit better now.
Moki.
He's very fun.
It's not over yet. You know that better than anyone, don't you? It's not over.
I really like Mocha.
Yeah, Mocha. Prepare yourselves.
Prepare
yourself. Oh, is it finally starting? Oh. It's gonna be painful, right? It's definitely gonna be painful. You can voice her, I guess.
That's fine. Pain is proof that you're alive. ...
Hime is saying something in sign language.
What happened to her? You mean that one girl, Hime? ... What difference does it make? It's only a matter of time.
Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku! She does. Okay. Reminder that Brandon looked up Maki. No, I didn't. I did not. Meeker. Volume 3, Chapter 1, Episode 1 is my favorite overall favorite episode in the entire game. Throwing gang suck. Brandon voicing Hiyori, the Big Booba character? Huh? She has Big Booba. Oh, I didn't notice that. Cheesecake, maybe we should swap roles right now.
You disgust me. All right, fine. You can voice the face
I'm
mask.
kidding. I'm kidding. That's enough. See those dark clouds? It's gonna rain soon. Rain? But I don't like rain. It's wet and cold and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Are you kidding me?
All right, Anakin Skywalker.
Okay, Anakin. She literally. That was was that originally a part of the text, or was that a translator thing, or like this? What do you mean that's Miku? That's the mod would advise me to. I don't like rain. It's wet and cold and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Struggle as much as you like, Azusa, but you can't escape. The truth is ingrained into your very being, and you'll be reminded of it soon enough. It is a prophecy. We have Ado
My eyes can't escape that midriff. God damn.
Yep. All is in vain. Life is ultimately empty. Wow, how depressing.
I want to empty
wonder if they're
myself on
gonna
that
win.
midriff. God damn.
Bruh. Probably added since that's the old localization team. Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, what? The Eden Treaty to be continued in Chapter 3. Let's go! Okay.
They still haven't signed it?
Yeah!
Where's Nagi?
Well, that's what we'll find out next volume, won't we? Now we'll have to deal with the filthy Gehennas. Let's... Okay, Chapter 3. We finished Chapter 2. I think this is a good point... Okay. More peak. I don't know how they did it, but it ramps up from here. I'm not forgetting the next was the beach episode for the Makeup World Club. Yeah, let's go! Peak where But, guys, I can't just go on to the next volume right now. That's for next stream. Next chapter immediately. The Makeup Club. Guys, I was supposed to... You guys said that, oh, you could do Yuuka... you can do the Yuuka, MomoTalks after this. It's like, okay, good stopping point for tonight. Yeah, exactly. It makes it... what happens next is really good, that means our next stream will be off to a really good start. Please, Yuuka MomoTalk. Yes, exactly. I need to do that. And this is a perfect time to do it. Hiyori is the Miku who can't sing from the movie Project Sekai, the Miku who can't sing. Okay, let's do it.
So
Brandon,
guys,
you literally
who
won't make
was
it with Volume
worse?
3 before the fest event if you stop. I'll be fine. By the way, try to read Yuuka, Brandon. Now, next stream we'll start with MomoTalks. I swear to God. No! I promise it won't. Because I haven't pulled for any new characters, you see. I suggest no more MomoTalk for next stream. Just fully lock in. Okay, fine. But I'll do the MomoTalk now. Sensei, are you sleeping? No, I'm still awake. It's so late. Is everything okay? I hope I'm not keeping you up, but for some reason I couldn't fall asleep today. I organized a financial report that I was supposed to submit to Shao tomorrow. I'll email it to you, so please take a look when you get the chance. Great work, Yuuka. Are you overworking yourself? You'll be overworking yourself with me, alright? Aha! Oh, it's no problem. Everything about my schedule, including sleep, is perfect. Then I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Insomnia.
Who would you say is worse now, guys? Rio or... Fuck, it's Miko.
Huh?
Miko?
Mika. Can't even get her
Mika,
name right.
fuck.
God damn it. Cheesecake.
Me
You know,
Which one's
I
worse,
feel like
Ria or Mika?
they're a bit hard to compare, honestly, because they're so different. Mika was a twisted villain, whereas like Ria was kind of framed as the villain for the start, or her. I'm not sure. Mika is just, but like I'm not actually that annoyed at Mika. I don't actually hate her that much. So I don't know. I'd say they're pretty even. I don't know. Makoto.
Oh yeah, the character that she almost killed was the character that she almost killed was the one that I liked. So like, who cares?
Mika, Paul. Okay, you need to do idle mind MomoTalk. She gives the live duty at the start of the Bond story. Wait a second. Okay, okay. Who's worse? Mika or Rio?
I mean, I feel like Rio was just misunderstood. Well, like she misunderstood. Like Mika, I feel like Mika's definitely the most like the worst one.
True. Mika objectively.
Why is it 50-50?
No, you see the thing is.
Why is this one worse?
Okay. Oh my God! Everyone hates Rio more. I can't believe this. I'm crying.
Why do you guys like Mika?
Rio's worse. Boo, hate
Mika was
propaganda.
so much. Her crimes were like so much worse.
Yeah, but you see, how evil you are has nothing to do with how unlikable you are. A character can just be annoying.
Oh, it's fucking because Rio's tits are too big and these fans are like, oh, yeah. I hate that. Mika is like very nice, average tits. Oh, I want to suckle on them.
Okay.
Ooh, Mika, I also hate the Gehennas. Let me suckle on your titty.
No, you need to understand. It's because Blue Archive fans are racist and Mika is racist, so they're obviously not going to be against her. They align with her beliefs. Cheesecake, we literally can't say why without you going through story. Okay, we haven't seen the last of Mika, it seems, so yeah. Dude, Mika is way worse. This time of Mika context missing compared to Rio. I see. So we basically know most things about Rio, but there's a lot missing in regards to Mika. Fair enough. Anyways, back to you.
So Mika's actually worse than like, we don't even know. Okay, I see.
Stop spoiling, damn it. Okay. Next day, early in the morning, Yuuka came to Shao office to help with work. She didn't look any different from usual, but... Yuuka.
Where's her pajamas?
We'll have to see it eventually.
Yuuka, about the financial report you sent me yesterday. Yuuka?
I'm sorry, Sensei. Were you saying something? It's like she's responding to it's like she's responding to my weird voice. Like, I'm sorry, Sensei. I couldn't understand a word you were saying.
Yeah, I did, but is there something on your mind?
Oh no, it's nothing at all. I was just a little distracted. Momoi is a casual racist. Mika is a professional racist.
When Mika speaks about her racism, I listen. Alright, I see how it is.
You were talking about you were asking about yesterday's report, right? Just a moment. She was having trouble concentrating on work all
Blue
morning.
Archive fan the Blue Archive fandom is terrible, full of racists.
She's like, then suddenly Yuuka fell asleep, which was unlike her usual diligent herself.
Yuuka, are you okay?
Yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna touch you.
Of course I'm okay. Ah! Plump.
Yuuka, are you not feeling well? It seems like you're having trouble focusing today.
I'm perfectly fine. I've been eating consistently and haven't missed a single day of exercising. I may be a little bit tired, but I'd never let that affect my student rep duties.
If you're feeling sick, please be honest with me. The work will always be there, but we have to protect your health.
If you put it that way. The truth is... why are you using your Sylvester Stallone voice for Sensei? Okay. Eepy Yuuka, time to prank her. Okay.
Insomnia?
Yeah, one day last week, seminar work kept me up all night. I think it really disrupted my sleep rhythm. I've been tossing and turning every night since then. The next day, I'm so tired that I tend to doze off throughout the day, and then the vicious cycle repeats. I even tried to get out of bed early last night, but I ended up just tossing and turning all night. I fell asleep when the sun was coming up.
You know what else is coming up?
Because Sensei's the Giga Chat.
Let's stop work for today.
I can't do this. I can't. Oh, shit. What did I choose?
Yuuka, will you change into something?
Okay.
Yuuka, will you change into something comfortable on me?
Yuuka, drip.
And meet me in the lounge?
You want me to take a nap at this time of day? If a nap this early, wouldn't it just make the insomnia worse? I think my sleep pattern being messed up is why I'm having trouble falling asleep at night to begin with.
At least your immediate fatigue will be a relief.
It's unacceptable that my condition is interfering with my work at Shao, so... Okay, fine, I'll do it. Let me change and come back. What did I miss when I went to the toilet? Oh, we're just doing Yuka's MomoTalks now. It's kind of weird being in my pajamas at Shao. Ah, it's so cute! Yuka preparing for getting the wolf's egg steal. Going full monochrome fantasy and sleeping Yuka. Stop it. Because Sensei's the Giga Chad. Sensei must be a chain smoker. Every episode, his voice gets deeper and deeper. Okay. So how does the sleep training work? Well, you see, Yuka, first you...
Easy, just don't be.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at my own voice now. What the hell?
Easy, just don't be so stressed about falling asleep.
What? That's all I'm supposed to do? I've tried every method under the moon, but nothing has worked. And I'm not in my usual environment, so I think it'll be even harder than if I'm at home.
Like I said, don't worry about falling asleep. Just try to rest. Ignore your surroundings.
Lying down in front of Sensei with just the two of us feels weird. I'm not going to be able to sleep like this, so I guess I'll just organize my thoughts. After all, there's just no way I can fall... Let's go. Brad is there, go sleeping.
Yes. The drug is working.
No! Hehe. I haven't felt this refreshed in a while.
Did you sleep well, Yuka?
Sensei, I really fell asleep? How long was I sleeping for? Is it night?
Don't worry, it's only been about an hour.
Thank goodness. I couldn't imagine if I'd slept through my entire student rep shift. That's so weird though. I haven't been able to fall asleep at all at night. And then I can nap like it's nothing during the day.
Maybe it's the pressure to fall asleep that's keeping you up.
The pressure? I see what you're saying. Whenever I'm laying in bed, I just think about how if I don't fall asleep, the next day will be ruined, and then I get more and more anxious. All that pressure probably interferes with my sleep. But what if I can't fall asleep tonight because I slept so deeply just now?
Just don't try so hard to be in the perfect condition all the time. You can borrow the bed whenever you want, so just rest when you're tired.
Oh, you're always so nice to me, Sensei. Thank you. I don't want to pick up a bad habit though, so I'll do my best to avoid too many naps. But I won't ignore what you said either. I'll still try to maintain the mindset that I can take breaks when I need to.
Go to sleep and dream of my voice in Rocky. All that pressure on Yuka's womb really is comforting her. Yes, Sensei, what did you do to Yuka while she was asleep? An hour is all you need. No,
More importantly, Sensei, you don't say such things to other students, do you? No matter how good your intentions, offering a bed to students is inappropriate. You should be more aware of how your words can be misinterpreted.
I'd like to sleep with you.
Bitch, have you seen his MomoTalks?
I don't think he's concerned with being inappropriate at this point.
Would you like to sleep with me, Yuka?
We'll have rough baby making sex, and yeah, it'll be great.
Wait, why are you avoiding my gaze? Please answer me straight. Do you offer the bed to other students too? Sensei!
What if we offer to bed the students? Haha.
Thanks for your advice, Sensei. I've been falling asleep a lot more easily these past days. Of course, I'm still up past midnight a lot, but
Is there something on your mind?
there's nothing really wrong. If there's something bothering me a little, it's that system message transmission error!
Yuka?
System message transmission error! System message transmission error! Okay, time to
Oh, she
investigate.
died.
Clip that, what? What? What are you guys talking about?
The wife only wants to bed for herself. What do you mean, Brandon?
What do you think I mean, stupid? I went straight to Millennium's dormitory after receiving Yuka's strange messages. I was worried something had happened. The dormitory building appeared peaceful at first glance, but... who's wandering around this late at night? If you want to submit an appeal related to club expenses, please do it in writing. Brandon Sensei? What are you doing here so late? And in front of my room too! Wait, hold on. I'm not ready to let you see my room. 5 minutes! Just give me 5 minutes!
Are you okay, Yuuka?
5 minutes is all I need.
No.
Are you okay, Yuuka?
Huh? What do you mean? You got a bunch of weird messages from me on MomoTalk and then I went silent? That's not what happened. You stopped responding out of nowhere, so I thought you'd gone to sleep early.
Show Yuuka the MomoTalk chat.
This is... Ah, I see. That's what happened. Someone must have released electric sheep into the server room again.
Electric sheep?
Oh, right. You wouldn't know. Electric sheep is the nickname of the energy-saving drones used in the Millennium Tower. Millennium has quite a few facilities that eat up a lot of power, so our daily electricity costs are pretty significant. On nights when there are no students on campus, to prevent energy waste, we release drones that shut down any idle electronic devices. Since the sounds they make are similar to a sheep's bleat, the students call them electric sheep. However, in places that need constant uptime, like the server rooms and dormitories, we installed access restriction sensors to prevent electric sheep from entering. Someone must have unknowingly removed it.
I see.
You didn't have to come all this way. Damn, Cheesecake? You can last 5 minutes longer than me. I like it when she said submission transmission error. Yuuka can't receive more because her room has already been filled. No. But since you're here, would you mind helping me out with one more thing? I know it's late. I know. I think I know what this is.
Of course. What is it?
If electric sheep are wandering around the campus... Oh, man. Okay, wandering around the campus as they please. They might shut off student research facilities or the servers where data is stored. Before that can happen, we need to retrieve them and cage them up. It'd be a disaster if something happened to any of the students' research data. It's a pretty urgent situation. Can you help me retrieve the electric sheep?
Of course. Just leave it to me.
Thank you.
Like is this like a hacking term, or like is there some kind of like fucking electric, like
I think
actual
the
like
actual
electric sheep,
physical
like,
device is just floating around. Oh, thank you. Looking at it, there seem to be 20 electric sheep we're not receiving signals from. Let's hurry and find them.
We're gonna see what an electric sheep looks like.
Arisu counts electric sheep at night. That's actually a pretty cute vision. I wandered around the campus with Yuuka looking for the power-saving drones called electric sheep. They're drones. So.
The drones.
Bah. 19 electric sheep.
It kind of sounded like she was just like strangling the electric
It does.
sheep,
It's like, and 20.
and it just blacks out.
Thank you for your hard work, Sensei. That should be all the escaped electric sheep. Fortunately, it looks like the server room that sends signals outside campus was the only one affected. If you hadn't alerted me, I can't imagine the damages. Just thinking about it sends a shudder down my spine.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Would you like me to send something else down your spine?
Yeah. In any case, counting sheep in the middle of the night is making me sleepy.
Is that so? I'm still struggling with insomnia, so I don't think I'm that sleepy. Cartoons and movies do have those cliche scenes where people count sheep to fall asleep. In fact, there are even sleep aids or decaffeinated drinks that feature sleep images.
Do you count sheep when you can't sleep too?
No, I tried it out once, but it didn't help much. I read in a book before that counting sheep to fall asleep seems to be a custom that was passed down from medieval times, when herding was common. The number of sheep you had was a measure of wealth in medieval societies, so just thinking about a field full of them would make them feel abundance and soothe them to fall asleep. It's difficult to comprehend in today's society. Even wild animals are rare to encounter these days.
That's quite an interesting hypothesis.
Yeah, do androids dream of electric sheep? Could it be that Brandon thinks Yuuka is hotter in her PJs because her chest looks flatter? Her chest seems around the same size, but, you know. I just like seeing sleepy girls, in the casual wear, you know?
Clip that now.
Oh! Wait, I take that back. I didn't mean anything by that.
So what kind of scenery should modern people imagine to fall asleep?
Well, for modern people, the measure of success is probably the numbers in their bank accounts. Will counting the amount of money I have help me sleep better?
That feels so bleak. How about imagining something more idealistic?
An ideal future beyond numbers. For me, a happy future would just be me living with the person I love in a beautiful house with plenty of sunlight. So, for example, since...
Son?
This girl... nothing at all. I was just talking about the nice big house. Yeah!
I was hoping to hear more about your dream.
No, that's it. And look how late it is. Oh, Yuka's so great. Thank you for your help today. You should go home right now. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, Sensei.
I like watching women sleep, says Brandon Talks.
Shut up. You can probably had already read each 32-bit integer where she counts sheep though while still unable to sleep. Yuka's Freudian slip. Wife, yup. Ah, I wonder who Sen could mean. Obviously, she's thinking of popular character Senko-san from the hit anime Senko-san. Having no choice after Yuka physically pushed me out, I left Millennium and went back to Shal.
You know what else Yuka's gonna be pushing out?
Stop it. Sensei, on my way back earlier. I saw a lot of boxes of instant cup noodles. You haven't been eating cup noodles for meals, have you?
They're not for me. They're snacks for student reps who get hungry in their job.
I can approve of that, but you still better be eating proper meals at proper times.
Okay. What about you, Yuka? Are you eating properly?
Well, of course. Best comment. Best girl mentioned Ra. Oh yeah, of course Foxtail will like Senko-san. Of course, I'm eating well.
Your response was a bit slow.
Oh, let's go! After dark, okay. Got a live 2D on this one, guys. I visited Millennium to consult with students regarding their concerns. As I advised students after student, it got later than I expected. Nerd! Bruh. Cheesecake, you can voice her. I know she's flat, but like, she's really ugly.
Thank you for speaking to us today.
Yeah, this is an accurate voice this time.
Thanks to you, Sensei. I have a very clear idea how to design this canvas installing our...
Okay.
I'm glad I could help. But let's please refrain from any explosive features in the future.
I'm sorry for keeping you here so late. You've been here since lunch. Were you able to eat anything?
It's okay. I'll eat it when I get back to Shal.
Would you like my honey?
No!
Okay then, please take care.
Despite what I said, I'm actually really hungry. Maybe I should grab a quick bite at a convenience store nearby.
Taking that cunny.
No. Cheesecake just had a stroke. Convenience store part-timer. Oh my god, it's the Angel 24 girl. Welcome to Angel 24's Millennium Study Center branch. The girl with the big forehead. Oh wait, no, it's not. Or is it? You have a chicken salad and toast. I can heat up the toast if you're going to eat it now.
Yes, please make it crispy.
Why does she sound like Jimmy from South Park? What is this mob voice acting? How far behind are you guys? No, Sora. Unfortunately, it's a different girl. Yeah, because we're not to see anything. Thank you. Please come again. Sora is only in the shell branch.
Oh, come alright.
No! I ate my snack and was just about to leave the convenience store when...
Hey, isn't that Yuka?
Num num num. Oh, let's go! Yes! It's so precious!
At least she looks like a mess too. It's so great. It's so pink, guys. Yuuka, you got sleepy girl, Fruity who's eating, messy hair. Oh my god, it's so peak, guys. And she's a tsundere and a calculator wife. You got big thighs. She got everything, guys. She really does have everything.
ちょっと寝つけなくて散歩に出たらそこの張り紙の
Fata,
チ
no!
キンが目に入ったんです。
And the angel chicken shit. It's okay, Yuuka. Now I'm hungry.
だって仕方ないでしょ。この時間のエンジェルチキンは揚げたてなんです。
Let's go.
熱々で肉汁たっぷりなんですから。買わない
You
手
know
は
what
あ
else
り
is
ません。
woman juice?
Aha! What? Tsundere bingo. She has puffy cheeks. Yo, oh my god.
別に毎日毎日夜食をとってるわけじゃないんです。
She's so perfect, guys. It's not like you come here for a late night snack every day or anything.
よかったら先生も一口食べますか？
Yes, yes, yes. I'll make sure to bite in the same place you did. Anyways. 100-kilogram wife. No wonder she's 100 kilograms. Bro's not beating the fat allegations. Thanks, but I'm good. What is this, sensei?
High school students' stomachs are amazing eating chicken at this hour.
Don't tease me. If I knew you were gonna be here, I would have chosen something lighter, like konjac jelly or some
Wait,
kind
how?
of tofu snacks.
That sounds like a very old comment from Sensei.
Huh?
Not being able, like, oh, like these kids eating like, greasy food. How old is Sensei?
I imagine he isn't even, like, based on his anime design, he'd be at like his early 20s, like at latest. Like, there's no way he's that much older than them. Like,
Oh, so he's just got a weak stomach.
yeah,
What a
he's
loser.
just weak. He's a loser.
Are you still having trouble falling
Little
asleep
baby.
these days?
Well, the truth is, yes, sort of. I really have been doing my best to not pressure myself too much, but I still have so many thoughts running through my head whenever I try to lay down. Like how hungry I am. The sound of the service computer fan that never turns off, the soft glow of the neon sign shining through the curtains, the revving of trucks loaded with goods going to their destination. Even on seemingly quiet nights, there are people out there preparing for the next day. It makes me wonder if it's even okay for me to sleep. I realize that they're working all night, so I can get enough rest to take on the next day. My mind just feels so much more tired than my body actually is. So I thought a nice walk would help tire myself out, but I ended up eating greasy chicken from a convenience store.
Well, I think you made a good choice.
I could help you tire yourself out.
A light walk is a good solution to help you fall asleep. Satisfying your late night cravings can help you sleep too.
Really? You're always saying nice things to students, so it's hard to believe you.
Of course, chicken takes a long time to digest, so... Shall we take a walk together until you're ready?
That sounds like a good idea. Oh my god, guys, she's such a wife. I'll show you my secret trail. I walk there pretty often. It's dark, so please stay close behind me. Early 20 with sometimes with back pain. That's accurate though. I get back pain and I'm 20. I'm in my early 20s. Sensei sweaty old dude. Sensei can be like 20 years old, I'm not gonna lie. Literally. Brandon, why are you horny on live TV?
yeah.
Hey, listen. I'll be taking a bite
I'm
of
in my
Yuuka
mid
instead.
20s and yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah.
My bag.
We're old already.
Ah.
Yuka's thighs for
Oh.
yeah, we'll get Yuka's thighs for a night snack. Okay. Maybe run up some stairs and cheer. Take up boxing. Stop it with the Rocky jokes. It's true though, a full stomach makes you sleepy. I can feel your stomach in another way, Yuuka. After that, I had a great time walking through the quiet streets of Millennium with Yuuka.
So that's 5 bingos.
No!
You actually forgot about it? Did you actually forget about it?
I didn't forget about it, but I did it anyways. I have to see it again.
Oh my god. You could have done it off stream. You could have done it off stream.
I couldn't wait.
What do you mean you couldn't wait?
I couldn't wait. It's Yuuka. She's too cute. Please, pat pats. She's so cute. She
Alright.
got the Cinderella blush and everything. She's like.
How much money are we spending on this new figure?
Shut up!
こんな時間にどうして
This is another bit. Oh my. Oh come on. That's gotta be hornier than chat. Well, I don't have any bingo square for that on my bingo square. Otherwise, I probably would have crossed that out already. But 6 bingos including marquee search. What? No. You guys are. Brandon literally filled 90% of the boxes already. No.
How? Yeah, like, can we like just go through like just a sweep? Like, what's left on the bingo again?
Well, you see, all that's left is
Like,
looks
what's-
up Blue Archive character or alt in browser, OST unwelcome school, food other than toast is made, forbidden knowledge, Brandon talks about spoilers, or Brandon asks or hints to be sent something not safe for work.
Let's just knock through all of them like right now. So like, go make yourself some like.
Huh? You want me to go make myself?
We're gonna
toast or
knock
something?
through all. No, like something other than toast, so we can like knock out all these other ones. Because you're basically like, you've got 5 bingos. Like, what's like 5 more bingos? Like, right?
What's 5 more bingos? Shut up. Fine, I'll cross this off since you guys are so insistent on it. But that's it. There are still 4 squares left. Doesn't the yogurt count as food other than toast? Food other than toast is made.
There's
It needs to be made.
4 squares out of the what is this like 25? Is that would that
5
be
by 5 is
the
25? Yeah. Yes, the yogurt counts.
out of 25
Fuck you
squares? You have 4 left.
5 bingos. Let's go. 6 now. Okay, how many bingos is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. 2, 3,
6.
4.
It's
5,
you've got the
6.
you got 3 horizontals, 2 verticals. Wait, which one? Did I mix up horizontal and vertical?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you got 3 rows, 2 columns, and 1 diagonal.
6 punishments. I do not agree to
Yeah.
that. No 6 punishments. What are you talking about? Avoided 1 bingo, got destroyed in the next one. Shut up, you guys. That's 2.
Brandon's about to be like strung up naked and hung.
I'm gonna be strong. I'm naked and hung. Just. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Damn it. But anyways. Ah, so cute though. And yeah.
Yeah, 3 horizontal, 2 vertical, 1 diagonal. I did have it correct.
Fuck it.
6 daily tweets. Was there like what were the options? I guess we should like set like it actually doesn't even matter if there's options. You gotta do all of them at this point.
Fuck it. No. Okay. A while ago, let's continue with Yuuka's MomoTalks, shall we? A while ago, Katama recommended I listen to the radio at night, so I've been doing that to help me fall asleep.
The radio does have its own charm. What program have you been listening to?
It's a show called DJ Mary's Music Journey. They read entertaining stories and play music to help you sleep. It's nice to listen to before going to bed.
Maybe I should try it out on nights I can't sleep too.
Yes. I hope you enjoy it as well. Hehe. Profile pic and Twitter for a bingo. Yeah. Bring back Hoharu profile pic for 2 weeks. No! Today was another hectic day.
I feel like the Kahari pick really suited you. I don't think you should change it.
Shut up, cheesecake!
It was really nice profile pic.
Shut up. Room's all clean. So the only thing left is... the broadcast's about to start. Almost missed it. You can voice our cheesecake.
Hello, this is DJ. Oh wait, it's Mary. Hello, this is DJ Mary. It's gotten pretty cold these days, huh?
Sure.
Make sure you get nice and snug with a warm blanket so you don't catch a cold from the temperature changes. Today, we'll be reading stories sent in by our loyal listeners and answering their concerns. The story I have for you today is from H at Millennium Science School. H, Hari? Oh no, that's Yuuka.
Well, that's my story. Wait. I just wrote down whatever was on my mind one night because I couldn't sleep, but I didn't think they'd pick it.
Hello, I am a student who enjoys DJ Mary's music program. I started listening on a French recommendation. You play a lot of calm, classical pieces that help promote sleep. So these days, I'm doing the wrong voice because it's supposed to be like a sleep radio.
Yum!
So these days, I always have DJ Mary's program on before going to bed. Well, I actually do like intense rock music, but during this time slot, I only play soft music. This particular program airs at a time when most people are going to bed. I wouldn't want people to start losing sleep because of me. Haha. However, my insomnia has gone so bad that not even DJ Mary's program has been helping. It has nothing to do with these song selections. DJ Mary always has a great playlist, but my mind is always so busy when I lay down to sleep. I find it hard to focus on the music at all.
Have his profile... No. We have set it to your YouTube profile pic. No, the YouTube profile pic does not change. I can change Discord and Twitter, but not YouTube.
H for high, say Yuuka. Ah.
Oh, yeah.
I've already read this. When I lie in bed to sleep and look at the dark ceiling, the events of the day comes to mind. I think things like, I could have done that better. How can I improve tomorrow? Maybe I should do like a ASMR voice actually for this.
When I start having these thoughts, the anxiety chases away any chance at sleep. I think I've been suffering from insomnia for almost a month now. DJ Mary, is there a good way to relieve insomnia?
Hearing it actually read out loud is kind of embarrassing.
We have a lot of listeners who suffer from insomnia.
Oh god.
In fact, it's said that insomnia is a common chronic disease in this modern age. Unfortunately, I tend to fall asleep within 5 minutes of my head hitting the pillow, so I may not be the best person to answer this question.
Stop, Cheesecake, I'm about to fall asleep. Another blessing from Cheesecake. No, keep going, this is good.
Sleep. If any listeners tuning into this program know of any good methods to relieve insomnia, please submit your answers.
It's not like I had high hopes to begin with, but I guess there really is no easy fix. I guess the only thing I can do is listen to Brandon Sensei's advice and try not to think about too hard about it. I thought you was about to say, I guess the only thing I can do is listen to Brandon Sensei's voice. It's just, it's hard to just relax. It's like, how obsessed is this girl? It's hard to just relax and feel satisfied at the end of the day, though.
You know what else? How you can feel satisfied?
At least the music's good. One week later.
Hello everyone, it's once again time for PJ Mary's music journey.
Mm.
Do you all remember the Millennium student from last week that talked about their struggles with insomnia? Since then, we've been flooded with questions from students with similar problems.
Damn, I feel sleepy now. Oh no. What? My story was that popular? What if people find out that I sent that story in?
Most shared similar concerns and expressed empathy, but a few people sent in tips to help with insomnia. Let's talk about them. This entry comes from
Bruh!
an anonymous listener named S
From
from
Shao.
Shao.
Oh, very
You're the only
anonymous.
person from Shao.
You're the only
It
person in
detracts from
Shao.
the anonymity. It detracts from the anonymity of it all when you tell us where you're from, doesn't it?
Shao, could it be Sensei? Who else could it be, Yuuka?
Who else is in? No, it's Arona.
It's nice, clearly Arona, yeah.
I can almost hear the loud reactions coming from across the radio. In any case, we are sharing a story from an anonymous source, so please just listen and don't make any assumptions.
Even though we know it's you, Sensei.
I'll read the letter now.
Okay.
Many people are afraid of sleep, because when you sleep, tomorrow comes. Since tomorrow is a future that hasn't happened yet, we can only predict it in light of today.
It's Saya, she's currently at Shao. Imagine if that was a
Sarona.
Sarona.
When compared to the dazzling day, the darkness in front of you may feel strange and frightening, but don't worry. The reason you feel the night is because you live so fully during the day. Having lived a diligent life today, you'll do even better tomorrow. That's a really good letter. I hope H from Millennium heard it and sleeps well tonight. The following playlist features calm, classical music that can help you sleep, so please listen until the end.
That's right. I'm sure I can do even better tomorrow.
DJ Mary.
That night, Yuuka was able to sleep a little deeper than usual.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
We
Do you
just
happen
watched
to
like the viewer count like drop by half because everyone just fell asleep.
Do you happen to listen to the radio?
Here and there. Why do you ask?
By any chance during the last broadcast? Never mind, it's nothing.
The last broadcast? What are you talking about?
You're so slick, Sensei.
I'm sorry, I must have been mistaken. Don't mind me.
By the way, Yuuka, is your insomnia cured now?
Oh. Yes, thanks to you, Sensei. Oh. Thanks to you, Sensei. I'll be counting on you again today.
I'm the one who should be saying that.
Okay.
And that's all. She finally fell
Oh
asleep.
my god. No way we actually did it. But I got her up to level 15. There's no extra one at level 15? Oh man. Okay. But Cheesecake's soft duets and tones. By the way, how did you forget Sora is at Shao? Bruh, Sora? Okay, I guess
Who's
technically.
Sora?
It's that shopkeeper girl, her. She's also from Shao.
Oh, she's from Shao?
Imagine if she was the one who gave the advice. S from Shao.
Why is this random shopkeeper from Shao? What is Shao again? I thought Shao was just Sensei.
I don't know.
降るのかな
The level 15 one is only for students with a bond item. Damn it! So Yuuka doesn't have a... Yuuka's PJ does not have a does not have a bond item.
Wait, so did you just level her up to level 15 for no reason? Like, was there like a lower level you...
Yeah, I literally leveled her up to level 15 for no reason. But at the very least, though, it was mostly because of the event. And it gave me a bunch of different items that were like, you know, that particularly made Sleepy Yuuka happy. So when I gave it to her, it leveled her up like insanely quickly. So like, it really wasn't that difficult. It would have been a big waste if I wasted like even more, if I like wasted a ton of I wasted a ton of gifts that could have actually been used for a different character or something. You get a title at level 20 at least. Okay. Do you have a blue archive club yet? Nope, not yet. Super spoiler heavy, okay. Especially since it's JP. JP watch along, or is it too spoiler heavy? Yeah, I don't think I can watch the stream because it's spoilers. But that's why you check if they have a bond item before going to level 50. I kind of messed up there. Anyways, I think I've... Wait a second, level 59. Do I need to level up some of my students? Yes, I do.
We're gonna pump them full of gifts.
Yeah,
Sensei's
boy.
gifts.
Okay.
こんな表現はあまり好きじゃないけど
Sensei's gift is the
今
miracle
新さんには
life.
成長してますから
Wait, in the very first chapter, it's explained that SHAL stands for Independent Federal Investigation Club and was a club left over by the President Council. Yeah, we just happen to be the only one in it.
気にしてくだ
So
さい
like, why is Sora there? Why is Sora part of it then? She just
'Cause she
she's
works
just
in the
shopping. She's
area.
just a shopkeep.
確かに成長して
She
る
works...
She's just in the area of Xiao. Is Xiao an area? I thought Xiao was
ど
just
こを見てるんだ
I think it's an
Uh,
office.
like a group.
I think it's an office. So like, technically...
Does anyone else? Does that...
I mean, you
Does
know,
anyone else shop
you remember,
at
you remember,
Sora?
you remember this girl, like in the task screen where there was an entire thing there.
その
I think she's also part of
Ah.
SHAL,
こ
so
ちらを先生に
Ah.
you know, is an
Are they ever
office.
important to the story, or like, are they
Nah.
just menu?
They're just menu characters.
Menu
And that's it.
characters?
We we talked to her like one time, and that's about it. She's never popped up in the story ever again. Isn't Sora a middle schooler?
See.
I believe so.
You're pulling on
Engine
Rio,
24
right?
Is in a SHAL building. No, why would I be pull for Rio?
先生
For me,
今のアリスはこの世界
Wait a
で最
second.
強の
What
you're
天
such
使
good buddies, good friends. Like you'll pull for Rio and do a MomoTalks.
No. Well,
Ah.
oh yeah, so it's still on this one, right? Yeah.
We've got until you still got 3 days
Until what?
until this banner ends.
Yeah. And there's a different one after this, right? Isn't that the one with the Problem Solver 68 club though? God damn it. Okay.
こんにちは
I really need to make sure to save up.
How do
again.
we?
I'm at 14k so far.
Is there a
so-
place? Is there a place to see where the next banners are?
Yeah, it should be on Discord. They posted an image.
こんな格好だけど私の助けが必要ならいつでも言って
Yeah. Yeah, it was these things. I need 4 of them in order to upgrade this to the next thing.
The world's most useless gadget?
Yeah. The Hina's favorite thing apparently. Absolutely useless but cute. Still is completely pointless. And yet this cuteness totally makes up for it. This trinket is among the top 5 best toys to give to a special friend.
So that's why Hina likes Brandon.
Oh, I can just use the gift choice box, of course. I'm dumb. I can also use these. I haven't used these. I can use them, but that's why they're useful.
I
do that
just
later
got tagged and Jesus Christ!
なんです
What is that image right above? What?
Huh?
What is that image? What did I got? Yeah. What is that?
I think that's what they wanted my profile pic to be. No. Do you want me to get banned?
Yeah.
Are you guys stupid?
I'm trying to figure out. I mean, it's just a roll cake, I guess. But like,
No.
Jesus Christ.
Hell no. I'm not doing that. I don't care how many bingos I get. I'm not doing that. No.
Anyway, that's pretty hot.
What?
What's the banner?
スピードを出せるようになるはず。
The
そんな
banners.
に見つめられると。
So, how
でも
banners,
ま
I
だ
guess.
ありがとう、先生。
Oh, okay. So it's like the New
どう
Year's.
私のことをもっと
Ah,
大切に思えるようになった
it's like the New Year's
どんな迷子
versions
にも
of the
私に任せて。
problem solvers. I see. I see.
出る力
And then after that is it's the game
私には思いつ
development
きもしなかったよ。
and for some reason Asuna and Seiya. And then there's Rio.
悔しい。
Rio is here for the festival. You should pull him.
先生の教えは今日流した汗が明日の勝利につながる
Come
と信じている。
on.
No.
今度きちん
Come
と
on.
No.
We gotta learn more about Rio.
No.
パトロールの役に立てそうです。
Why? Pull on Rio. You know you want.
いっぱい食べていっぱい強くなってそれで
Who are you planning on pulling on during the like what banner are you planning to pull on?
I'll know it when I see it.
今日はいい成果ですね。
You don't plan your pulls. You just gamble. I see.
Yeah. Wait, no, I see it. I know it when I see it.
もっと健康になった感じです。
You're exactly the type of gacha player that these companies want.
No.
これは
It's just that you're also like lucky.
Yeah, wouldn't that make me the type of player that they hate?
Yeah,
よく
but you'll get your bad luck streak
強くなり
soon.
ました。
Sure, man.
料理の知
You
識
should pull on Rio.
さらに上がったのでしょうか。先生の
But she
温かいね
she really wants to make up with Aris.
Okay.
より良いステージをお
Come
届けできるよ
on.
う尽力いたします
Are you up these characters you're upgrading? Are you ever gonna do their MomoTalk?
No, I use them for combat. And I have used like because there's so many situations where it's like you have to look at the which character type is most effective weak against certain enemies and which ones that have the happy face or the frowny face, depending on the environment and stuff. And once you combine and also some things that give you an advantage if they're from the same school and stuff. So once you combine all of those factors together, you actually end up needing to use like a bunch of different students, and you need to select them depending on the situation. So, yeah, make out of it.
He's really getting into the meta of this.
I had to. There was because in order to get characters, I need to get gems, and in order to get gems, I need to complete these things, and some of them are quite
お帰り
difficult.
なさい先生
I'm really close to getting this one. Like I'm pretty sure I can. I can't do the complete volume for chapter 1 and stuff yet because like even though that would like just immediately give it to me, but like it's locked. So I have to complete the story in order to get to that point. But I can complete commission Slumpy Square E within 90 seconds and stuff. It's just that some of these are quite difficult. So Brandon, there's 3 more images. You like any of them? Huh? No! No, none of them! None! No! Hell no! Brandon, do the Koyuki's Momo. Everyone in the stream needs to know the cute grandma's chomp. I don't think I have her Momos yet.
こんにちは先生
I actually really like Mika's design because like nothing about Mika's design tells me like, oh yeah, she's fucking racist. She's not gonna
That's
she's
why
fucking
it's
evil.
so funny. But yeah,
She got the nice little like galaxy halo.
I think I'll upgrade Koyuki next. She's a funny character.
She looks so nice. She's like a funny she's a funny little like XD character.
Yeah, I never would have
And then
expected
she's like,
anything.
ah, Fucking Gehennas.
Gehenners. Yeah. Honestly, I'm always down to
So
help
that
with
poll
any.
was still going.
Yeah, I forgot. Mika got less votes than Rio.
60% Rio. You guys suck. You guys suck.
Is the power of the XD.
We're really defending. We're really like the race against the person that wants to protect this. You guys, I hate all of you.
I'm rioting if there's no Koyuki Momo next stream. Okay, I guess I'll have to. Anyways, I should be done with the stream now. Thank you guys so much for joining. And oh my god, you guys are cute here. Oh my god. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Blue Archive is coming to Steam in 3 days. That's so awesome! Oh my god, I can't wait! Let's go! Blue Archive in Steam in 3 days! Woo! Forget about the bingos.